that's about it. Big enough to pass on to you, so have a good run. And plenty of coffee, and thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3, I'm out of here. K1WK Action.
All right, 7-3, Jerry, good to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. Then you'll notice that we operate from a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. Go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off and listen for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Please call. All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing? 100 milliwatts out of Mount Vernon, Maine. You're a 5 and 6 at the moment, so good copy, Jeff. Sounds like the band's not going to be too bad. What can we do for you, over? Hey, it's always my pleasure, Jeff. Always interesting to see the master of under 1 watt QRP little p communications there. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP at 1/10 of a watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff, and we'll do an open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Circle Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I missed that last one. We'll try that in just a second. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Echo November Hotel, 84 India Zulu, Papa Golf Whiskey, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Who's the one that had Kilo Alpha in the suffix?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Okay, got you now. Who else did I miss?
Whiskey 1
X-Ray.
Kilo.
Papa Romeo Kilo, and there's still another one there.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. All right, that's a pretty good list for the first call up. Let me just start at the top. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Good morning, KC1MR. And you got a beautiful strong signal. It's a beautiful sunny day out. Right now the temperature is 29 going up to 40. So that's not too bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny. We go back and forth. We had, 1.5 inches of snow maybe Saturday morning. It is about, as I look out there, 50% of it is gone, it looks like, just scattered around. But we're up at 35 degrees. It's a nice little warming trend for a bit. Anything else this morning, Ray?
Well, you're 15 over 9, so you're doing a real good job. Take care, KC1MR being down right.
You are close to the same, about 10 to 12 over 9 here this morning. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. Hope you can hear me this morning. You know, we've had it rough here.
Where do you see it?
I lost my wire antenna in the ice storm. We've had bunches of, well, we had snow, and then we had an ice storm, and then we had more snow, and it got real cold, and yesterday was the first day over freezing. It got in the mid-30s, and was saying it might do that again today, so maybe we'll get rid of some of that. I went back to where all the my yard looks like a war zone. I got branches down everywhere. Anyway, that's what took down my wire antenna, and went back out there to see what I could see on it, and I found one end seemed all right, and at the other end, the guy rope seemed to be broke. So as soon as the weather clears enough, I can unbury everything and see what I got. It might be all right. I might be able to remount it, but in the meantime, I'm what you call vertically challenged, Vic. Back to you, KCHCOI.
All right. Well, what antenna are you using right now, Ted? Over.
I always had this Hustler vertical set up. I had it before I had the end-fed, and but most everybody got better reports on the end-fed than the vertical. But it's a good antenna. It's tough as nails. All that it was coated in ice, and it didn't bend an inch. It just stayed right tough with it. But the ice has melted off of it now, so I got back on the radio. And finally did. But anyway, it seems to be working, and I use it for a lot of other bands and things. It does pretty good on, but it's good for 10, 15, 40, and 20. Yeah, 10, 15, 20, and 40. Yeah. But it seems to do pretty good. But I don't know. I always got better reports out of the end-fed. But you're hearing me, so that I'm able to get out.
You're anywhere from S6 up to 5/9, so a bit of QSB, but solid copy the whole way. Well, it's good that one didn't come down. I used to have a vertical here, and then in an ice storm one year, took down all of my HF antennas, including the vertical. Well, it didn't take it down, but the aluminum mast it was on was bent over at about a 30-degree angle. So it can happen. Last year, we lost all the long antennas due to an ice storm, but it also took down the power lines for 2.5 days. But my little 40-meter in-fed was my backup, and it continued to work. Anyway, Ted, hopefully everything gets fixed up. Anything else?
No, just add insult to injury. My old generator packed it up too right during the power outage. So anyway, I got a new one on order, and this one's going to be a nice one. It's going to be, you can use either propane or gas in it. So I think it's got more wattage than the other one. So anyway, looking forward to getting that. Anyway, that's it. Everybody on ECARS have a good day, and I'll throw it back to Vic. Finish her up. KCHCOI.
All right, Ted. Well, very good. It could be worse. I had a nice chat with a guy down in Asheville over the weekend who is still living in borrowed housing, just getting to see FEMA today for the first time. His roof was collapsed, and he had to move out until they can start to replace the roof. So, could be worse. KCHCOI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up. Good morning, Mike. K2ENH, WA4THR.
Good morning to you there, Dick. WA4THR. K2ENH. Well, signal-wise, good signal today at 15 over, by the way. The sun has popped out. Around 32 degrees. It's good to see the sun. We still have snow on the ground, but that is to be expected this time of the year. And the one station there that is running, I think like 1 watt. I was listening to him up here in case he's still listening. He is Q4 and about a 6 with a little bit of QSP. So considering it's only 1 watt, he's doing quite well. And the other gentleman he just finished talking to was the Hustler Vertical. In case he's still listening there and all that, he's coming in at 5x8, 5x9. So what's the Hustler Vertical? He's doing pretty good. That's a Scooperoo. Again, as I say, about 15 over 9. All the stations have checked in. I heard them checking in, so we'll keep this real short today. WA4THR. Just a quick report. The second antenna, K2ENH.
getting a fair amount of QSP today. S8 to 10 over 9 on the peaks, but pretty good signal, Mike. And that QRP station wasn't running a watt. He was running 1/10 of a watt, 100 milliwatts. He hasn't gotten up as high as a watt with me in a long time. Sometimes he'll go up to a half a watt or something like that, but he was down to 1/10 of a watt today. So pretty remarkable. Anything else, Mike? Over.
I'll pick up the other gentleman. Thank you.
All right, 7:30. K2ENH in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. 84IZ. Jack, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Sitting here trying to get some work done before I've got noon teleconferences, 2 hours worth. Oh, my. Back to back. One at 12, one at noon. Or at 1. Anyway, I haven't even woke up yet either. I hope whatever I'm working on right now is making sense. Got to get that out as soon as I can. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. And Jeff was doing just great down here. He was not booming in, but he was very clear and easy to copy. And that is a real testament to what you can do with QRP. Anyway, enough of that. KD4IZ, go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, that was one of my goals for this year. I dropped off one of the nonprofits I've been serving with for 25 plus years, and that clears me out of several multi-hour Zoom conferences a month, getting some of my life back. Things seem to happen so quickly around me as you get older and your metabolism slows and everything seems to be fast. It just seemed like I was constantly in meetings, so I'm down to 2 still that I'm serving on, and that's pretty good. It was at 7 at one point. Jack, anything else? Over?
No, sir. I've just got my Appalachian Trail stuff. It's the only thing I'm really doing serious Zoom work with. That'll keep me busy, but it's only 3 times a month or so it's not bad. Anyway, it's all good, as they say. Vic, you take care, and we'll catch you periodically, I guess, this week. Not going to be there on Wednesday. I have one of my Zoom conferences that I cannot get out of right at noon, and it's an important one. So there you go. You volunteer, and you get stuck sometimes. KD4IZ.
Yeah, that's the old adage, if you got stuff to do, give it to somebody who's busy. And I used to notice that particularly with regional nonprofits and things like that, you keep running into the same people on different boards. They're the ones that, hey, he's serving over here. I bet he'll work over there, too. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. KD4IZ, Forest in Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, KA8, Papa Golf Whiskey in Apple Creek. Good morning, Merv.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Yeah, good morning, Vic. And, we got some snow on the ground. I think the last snow we had here over the weekend, or was it Saturday morning? Yeah, about 4 inches. Got me out there plowing with a Cub Cadet for about 2 hours, get the drive open here and the neighbors' drives and all that good stuff. And then dealing with the engine shutting off once in a while, and finally got the shop, cleaned the carburetor, and that run okay. So anyway, yeah, got about 25 degrees and partly sunny. Or is it partly cloudy? I'm not sure which. So the sun comes out for a while, then disappears. Anyway, so get ready to start to cool down and for snow tomorrow or the next couple of days. So start all over again. I guess it's winter, so we'll just have to put up with it or endure it or whatever. Okay, BGW, say good morning. Been a while.
All right, Marv, very good. Yeah, we've been pretty light this year. We had 1 3-inch snow, I think, and all the rest have been like 1.5 inches or something like that. I still go out and I'll plow them up, at least on the paved drive, because otherwise, as soon as people track back and forth a few times, it becomes ice. and a real pain to deal with. And the temperature has been staying below freezing, so you definitely like to take care of that. But what's left today is probably going to go away because sitting here at 35 degrees, right? Remarkable. All right, Merv, anything else? Over.
Oh, we're good, but yeah, that's like winter. Yeah, we had another week ago it's had about an inch, though. This is the most we had so far, and yeah, so far it stayed below freezing, but sounds like next weekend will be above freezing. Yay! Have a good one, KBGW.
Yeah, very good. And we've been lucky too that the snow, the heavier snow, has either been to the south of us or to the north of us. It's kind of skipped us. K8PGW, Apple Creek, Ohio. All clear with Merv. Next up, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima in Delaware. Good morning, Bill. Well, it was there. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Are you still there? WA4THR. Right, he might have gotten called away or something. How about KB2KAB on Staten Island? David, good morning.
And good morning, Vic. How are you? Hopefully everything is well with you. Haven't been able to be on the air quite as often as I'd like watching my granddaughter. But ECARS number 20452 for the list. 34 degrees, cloudy. And Vic, if you could relay a message for me to that tenth of a watt or 100 milliwatt station. He was booming in here on Staten Island.
All right, very good, David. Yeah, that's Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, if you're still listening, you were booming into Staten Island at 100 milliwatts. David wanted to let you know. And David, I know what you mean about the granddaughter. We've got 2 grandkids. It is, even when we're just visiting, it seems to take all of your time. And we're scheduled to keep them for a week or two this summer while the parents go off on a vacation. It's going to be interesting to see how we can make it through that. Anyway, David, good to hear you. Anything else, though?
No, nothing else there, Vic. I watch her every day, so I'm just getting a little bit of a chance to relax down here. And the wife is doing stuff with her. So everybody have a great day. KB2KB 730 around.
All right, 7-3, David. I hadn't talked to you since back in October, so glad to get you on my list. KB2KAB on Staten Island. I'll clear with them. Next up, W1PRK in Connecticut. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Jim, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. A nice, warm 37 degrees. Vic, just looking at the list here that I maintain, it's been since November 12th since I checked in with you, so I just wanted to do that, make sure I'm getting into Paxinos, Pennsylvania properly. So thank you for picking me up, Vic.
Oh, my pleasure, Jim. Yep, that's the same date I've got. 11/12 is the last time that we chatted. So good to get you back on the list, and hope to get you in more frequently. Anything else this morning, or?
Negative on that, Vic. Again, thanks for picking me up. 7-3 to you and the ECARS listeners. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Jim. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut. We'll clear with Jim. Last one up on the list, WB8WYX in Ohio. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WV8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. We got a beautiful sunshine out there, even though it's only 28 degrees.
Yeah, well, sunshine, we had some of that yesterday, but not today. It's a pretty steady overcast out there. No shadows anywhere. If it wasn't for the bit of whiteness still on the ground, it would be one of those gloomy brown stick days. Everything is either, black, white, or brown, nothing else. But the snow keeps it a little bit more cheery. Anything else, Joe, over?
No, sir. You have a good one. The only thing I've done on the station here is upgraded the material in the old Heil microphone here. The material that's like that sponge they put in there was kind of old. And I changed and put some glue in there, and it seems like it drives a little bit better on audio. Band seems to be kind of noisy over on this area, but the signals are up in the 20s. So thank you for your service. Have a good day. God bless. WB8, WYX clear.
All right, Joe. Well, the audio sounds good. No problem. So good upgrade to the microphone there. WB8, WIX in Ohio, 8289 on the list. I'll clear with them. Let me go back and see if the one that we missed is back in. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, WA4THR. Maybe he'll come back in later. We'll just do another list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome, but we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Golf 8, Radio November.
All right, Golf Lima Tango, Romeo November got you to, who is the mobile?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, you'll be at the top of the list, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Anybody else on this one?
WF1L, sorry I missed you.
All right, WF1L, yeah, we tried you before. We'll get you here in just a moment. All right, let's get back to N1XCY Mobile. Good morning, Scott. How are you today?
From November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Mobile in Cranston. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, Vic. And I have you into my mobile with a nice 510 over signal. Back to you, Vic.
All right. Well, you were coming in gangbusters, but your location, your orientation, or the band shifted, and you were dropping way down close to the noise, but never missed a word, Scott. Nice to get you in here mobile. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope, that's it. Just got to get the propane refilled up here today because we got some more cold weather coming Wednesday into the weekend. So that's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and nice talking with you, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA4THR from N1XCY Mobile, Scott in Cranston.
All right, back up to a good signal there, too. Well, good luck with the propane. I am stocked out in the barn with the little buddy heater and multiple propanes, the little small bottles and the big 5-gallon bottle. So we're cautious in case we have another extended power outage like we did last year. N1XCY Mobile up around Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Hi, good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I am from Ephrata. Anyway, it is a gloomy day, as you said. We have a little white on the ground, not much, but wife and I returned from South Carolina taking care of her mother's estate as she passed in early December. So everything has been moved out of her apartment and packaged up in storage, and so we had nice flights back. The day before we left, there were ground stops in Atlanta and Charlotte. I can't imagine either of those airports with a ground stop. But anyway, they did, but everything opened up, so our flights the next day were in and out. And we did have a chance to have a little bite to eat at Whiskey River, which we enjoyed doing. That's in the airport at Charlotte. And then boarded the flight into Harrisburg. So it was a good trip, and just taking down Christmas decorations here, getting caught up. And I'm glad that the radio is working. I think it missed me. But anyway, it's purring away here. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
All right, Gary. Yeah, you're 5'9" here. Sounds great. Yeah, back when I used to travel by air a lot, Charlotte was one of those places that was a hub for, I guess, for U.S. Air and then American. That was one of those places like Atlanta that I seemed to end up in a lot, and I didn't mind. I minded when I had to go through Chicago. That one always caused me trouble, it seemed like, if there was any weather issues that affected them. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Glad you're back. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Glad to hear that the radio is working on your end, and I'm glad the audio is okay. I'm about to switch to the Heil headset here, but just finishing up with the INRAD. So I like to switch them in and out every once in a while. So the INRAD microphone does quite well. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73.
All right, 73, Gary. N3 GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Next up, KG8 Romeo November in Minerva. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS this morning. That's just a lot of our neighbors is also getting on the bus this morning with us too. So anyhow, things are looking good here. Boudel Holler down the road from Hall of Fame. Currently we're 31 degrees, so we're right at that point where we could get rid of some stuff off the driveway if we wanted to, but we're just having more fun sitting here looking out the window. We don't have any more barn responsibilities in our life these days, so it makes things a lot easier on that. Anyway, things are going good here, and we're enjoying the net. So we'll just say 7-3 and ride along. And happy trails to everybody on ECARS. KG8 Redneck, Jerry and Minerva, Ohio.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, I don't mind a lot with the snow clearing. It's I'm out on a tractor. And I rebuilt the hydraulic pump. I had it rebuilt back in September because I had such trouble with it losing prime in the wintertime, and it's working like a top. So it's just like fun, driving back and forth, shoving snow where you want it to be, and not where you don't want it, and that's not too bad. I do get tired if I have to do a lot of shoveling, but I've gotten adept at putting that blade in places to limit the amount of that I have to do, so it's not been too bad. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. We're fortunate where we're at here, but we have just a short driveway to shovel out, but so far I haven't got deep enough to worry about it. But that's my problem. Everything I worked in all the years, and dust and every chemical imaginable that was made, we hauled one time or other, or used it, and sometimes both. So anyhow, with COPD and cold weather just don't mix. So we limit our activity and walk out the window. So everybody else seems to work out better that way. So thanks for the ride, Vic, and we'll catch you later down the road. KG8RN.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, we've got two drives here, one about 400 feet long with a parking area at the end, and the other about 500 feet long with a turnaround area. So we need to keep those open, and that's where having some equipment really helps. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio, clear with them. And now, Bill, we missed you last round. I figured you got called away or something. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, WA4THR. Did we lose him again? I'm going to have to put him at the top next time.
You call me just as I get away from the stupid microphone. I'm in the midst of trying to troubleshoot a piece of equipment here, and the bench is across the room. So I just get over there to start taking things apart, and you call. So it's just the way things work. So anyhow, and then I got the exterminator in here, giving the place a squirt. So now the shack smells like bug spray. So there we go. Anyway, everybody have a wonderful day. Enjoy it. The guy said it's supposed to be up to almost 40 degrees here today. I'll believe that when I see it. But it will. It should make a serious dent in the snow that's sitting out here in my backyard, so I can start thinking about going out there and working on antennas again. But right now it's still 6 inches deep, so I'm not going out there. Not on the best day. So there we have it. This is WF1L. Everybody have a wonderful day and enjoy what we have, and be glad you're looking down at the grass instead of up.
Absolutely, Bill. Well, you're sounding great. 5 and 9, nice audio. Everything is working well on this radio, so this is not the one you're working on, I suppose. But good to hear you. Yeah, we haven't had any of that heavy snow yet. The biggest one so far this season was about 3 inches, so nothing to be concerned about. And these mostly have been very mild. This one over the weekend, it's about 1.5 inches, maybe about all it was. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Thanks for coming back in. We'll see you later. 7-3. All right, we'll clear with WF1L, and we'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
WB1CEI. K9ARM Mobile.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
All right, I got Juliet Sierra Lima, November Yankee Papa, and Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Who are the others?
Charlie India. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, one ending in Charlie and Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Have I missed anybody now? All right, let's get Andy in here. K9ARM Mobile. And where are you today, Andy? WA4THR.
Almost in the neighborhood, Vic. I'm up on I-90, a little bit east of Rochester now and headed for Boston area. But good morning to you, everybody on ECARS. I heard Ed and others. Got partly cloudy skies, mostly cloudy skies. Had some snow around Buffalo. Came out of Erie this morning. But it's 37 degrees up here and not too bad. No snow now. But thanks for getting me in, Vic. It's good to hear you. Good signal, K9ARM.
Contact.
Was that a contact?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
K9ARM. K9ARM. Please copy. Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor.
Well, now that you said please, hey, it's good to hear you, stranger. How you doing?
Well, I'm mostly strange. I can't believe you're still working.
Yeah, why not? They're paying me.
Oh my goodness. Boy, we have to have a phone call and catch up sometime. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm headed for the Boston site up in Andover, Mass, and helping out the new guy from New Jersey. But it's good to hear you, Dale. You still doing the same?
Still doing the same. Working part-time at WCPE, doing engineering and IT work for them now. Go ahead.
Yeah, funny how you kind of work into the IT stuff because it's everywhere. We do that too, and my brother worked himself into an IT job. Well, we better get out of the way. There are a bunch of check-ins, and I'll give you a call as soon as I can. I got a couple long drives. We can do that on my drive back or whatever. It's good to hear you, Dale. Happy New Year, K9ARM.
Yeah, I'll text you to make sure you have my correct phone number. All right, thanks, Andy. K9ARM W4AUV. Back to net.
All right, good contact. Andy, drive safe. It seems like you're covering a wider territory than before, but it's always good to hear you. And Dale, I haven't talked to you in about 18 months. What's going on down in Raleigh, over?
Oh my goodness, just crazy. Trying to recover from Christmas. Nothing else really new. Couldn't believe I heard Andy's still out there on the road doing the same job. That's I guess. Well, I'm working too part-time, so there you go. So what's going on with you, man?
Oh, we're just hanging in here, gradually fully retired and even retiring from some of the volunteer stuff a little bit here and there, Dale. But nice to get you in. Good signal. Anything we can do for you, over?
Write me a check for $1,000 and I'll give you $900.
All right. Well, I'll put that down as a possible to do as soon as I figure out where I'm going to pull $1,000 out of. So we'll see you later, Dale. 7-3. W4AUV down in Raleigh. I'll clear with them. Next up on the list, KB9JSL in Indiana. Good morning, Clarence.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunbury, Indiana. Well, we're up to 19 degrees. They say we're going to get 20 today, but we got sunny skies and probably close to a foot of snow out there. I've lost track there. I know we got 8 inches and we got 3 or 4 more and then a couple. So I think we've accumulated about a foot there, but the streets are dry, the highways are dry, so we're looking good, but we're going into deep freeze starting tonight, tomorrow night. 2 below, 4 below, and the high is only around 10. So, hey, it's wintertime in Indiana.
Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of like it when it's like that. A nice continuous coverage of snow out there, but roads are clear and they got your paths to open up where you need to be. It just brightens everything up in a gloomy season, Clarence. But you're sounding good. Nice to hear you in here. Anything else, over?
Oh, that's about all. You're 5 plus here. And, it's cold weather, or maybe it's kill some of the bugs out there. 73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that, and have a great day. 89 JSL.
Hey, I'll do what I can to enjoy that way, Clarence. 73. KB9JSL, Dunreath, Indiana. Clear with them. Next up, W2NYP in Charlotte. Bruce, good morning. We were just talking about Charlotte. Over.
Oh, well, and I'm sure she was deciding what you were talking about. But good morning, Victor. Hope all is well. We had a little bit of something that came out of the sky on Friday, and created panic in the streets. No, milk, eggs, and breads available in the stores. Gallons of water going out. It was absolutely hysterical. But anyway, good to hear you're okay, and not much snow up that way, I guess, and working from home for a couple of days before I gotta head out to the West Coast, but fortunately not the portions of the northern Los Angeles. Anyway, have a great day. We'll talk to you this week.
Yeah, going to Los Angeles, bad idea right now, I think. That's a mess there. But everything's pretty good up here. I've been fighting this stupid cold for now into its fourth week. So hopefully that will, it's getting better. So that's what I'm looking forward to, is finally losing it altogether. It definitely seems to be running better today, although I sound a bit froggy, I suppose. Anyway, Bruce, good signal from Charlotte today, and we were talking about the airport there. That was the comment. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Nice bunch of rocking chairs, but that's about it. The airport runs in, what do they call them, banks. The first one being at like 6 in the morning, then it's like every 90 minutes. And banks means the planes are unloading, like at 6:30 in the morning, the overnight flights come in, and there's a bunch of flights that go out. So every 90 minutes there's a new bank, and if you hit the terminals at the wrong time, you're literally fighting traffic, or I should say not traffic, but throngs of people, because the corridors are too narrow for 700 flights a day.
Yeah, I can remember a number of times changing flights there, and it always seemed to be that I was going quite some distance because the last leg was always a relatively small airplane headed for Harrisburg or something. Anyway, Bruce, good to hear you. W2NYP Charlotte. I'll clear with Bruce. Next one up, Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey in Ohio. Randy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. It's been a while since we had radio on. Thought we'd turn it on and see what was going on. Band's kind of up and down today, but no problem copying you there in Ohio. Lots of snow out there, Vic. Don't know how much, but we're just kind of sitting on the shack and enjoying it from the inside, looking out there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're 5, almost 10 over 9 here. Big signal, Randy, and it has been almost a year. It was March of last year, last time we talked, so nice to hear you in there. And really not too bad here. All the snow has been mostly to the north, up in the New York area, or down into the south, southern Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland. We have been had relatively light snowfalls here, so we're in pretty good shape. Anything else, over?
No, sir, that's all we got, Vic. We probably don't, I don't know, 1.5 feet or something like that, but it's not really that bad. Good to hear you, and I'll try to remember to turn the switch on a little earlier. Have a great year from KAKHW.
You too, Randy, and nice to hear you. KAKHW, Newport, Ohio. I'll clear with Randy. Last one up, one ending in Charlie. What was that full call? Good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Ed here, 1688 on a rocket there, Vic. Good to hear you. Take it in more than Andy out there traveling towards Boston. Yeah, 35 degrees out north here right now, Vic. Overcast skies. That kind of a strange winter. Wind's not too good this morning, but hey, just want to say hi. Have a great one. Be safe out there.
Okay, Ed, nice to hear you in here. It's been about a month since we've talked. And WB1 CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut. Yeah, we've just bumped up to 36, so I don't know where this is going to top out. There's no sun. It's all overcast, so it may not rise much more than this, but certainly is different from being down in the teens or the single digits. Ed, over.
And that's coming this weekend. After we get the rain coming in, it's going to get cold again. So we got a long ways to go yet. Thanks, Vic. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah, we're not even a third of the way through winter yet. WB1 CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ed and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Please call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo.
All right, I got Golf Lima Tango. Who was the one ending in Kilo?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
All right, Alpha Kilo. Got you as well. Were there any others? Well, let's get these two then. And Ephrata N3GLT. We already talked. Do you change mics or something, Gary?
I sure did, using the Heil Pro 7 headset, and I was wondering how the audio is. Good morning again, N3GLT here.
Sounds great. No problem at all. I can't even identify a difference, which is probably what you want to hear. I would have to hear them side by side. Sounds great. Over.
Roger. Thank you for taking the time, and it's good to be back on the headset again. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
All right, 7-3, Gary. N3GLT on a recheck. Clear with them. KC2AAK. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. I'm ECARS Lifetime 20815. Testing another one of my military radios, another one of my RT320s. These are, they've been sitting here in the shack, and I'm trying to test each one to see how well they work. I'm going to have to thin the herd to sell some of these military radios. The XYL says I don't like those green radios laying all over the house. But anyway, just running 30 watts into a military handset using a 24-volt battery. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, it sounds great, John, and very good communications for S6 to S7 at the moment. So 30 watts is doing great. And I don't see how you could have too many of those. Those are cool. The only one I've ever owned, I was Signal Corps back in the day. So a lot of those I kind of remember. But the only one I ever owned was an RT70, the little 1-watt VHF tank commander radio. And I had a lot of fun with that one. That was good. But I moved to an area where nobody was working 6FM, and I ended up selling it. Had the manuals for it and everything. A little power supply built up so I could use a ceramic microphone instead of the carbon mic, and external speaker, and that was a nice radio. No room really for it nowadays. So anyway, John, you ought to put the list together there and post it up on the website or something. WA4THR.
Yeah, I was shocked. I went through a phase. I go through these phases where I was, it was a couple of years ago, a few years ago, and I went through a phase where I bought one, and then I said, gee, I'm going to buy another one, and, I ended up, I'm shocked, maybe there's something wrong with me. I'm shocked. I got actually 9 of these radios. When the XYL found out, she said, what are you, you're become a hoarder. So I got to really thin the herd because she's really putting the hammer down. And I'm sure she's right, of course. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side with 673s, and thank you.
All right, very good, John. Well, it's good. Yeah, you gotta kind of keep some of that quiet, I guess. I saw one YouTuber describing what radios he had in front of his wife, just to see if she had any idea of what he had, and it looked like it was a bad idea to have done that when she figured out how much he had spent and how many radios he had. Anyway, John, sounds great. The military rig's excellent copy. KC2AAK, Troy, New York. I'll clear with John. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima Express.
All right, I didn't quite get it. Kilo Charlie 1, November something. Give me that one again.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima Express.
saying a Kilo Charlie 1 November, but then I'm losing it. Give me that suffix phonetically a couple of times.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-ray.
Is that Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-ray? Over.
Yes, sir.
All right, Tracy. Yeah, good to hear you. Boy, it's been since May since we talked, and thanks for your patience getting me that in there. And there you go. Captain Signal Corps, born 1948. That makes us twins, Tracy. Over.
Good to know. I'm happy to be able to connect with the net and have some issues with my antenna. And I'm curious, what is my signal strength now?
Yeah, I'm losing you, Tracy, just dropping into the noise there. But I had noted that before that you had been in Fort Gordon, also a captain in Signal Corps, born 1948. All matches to me. So I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you with better conditions, okay?
Roger, USL out.
All right, that was KC1 NLX down in or up in Weston, Connecticut. I'll clear with Tracy, and we'll do another call up. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
K1T with honey.
Boy, I must have worked everybody early, Tom. K1T with honey. It's slowing down. WA4THR. How you doing?
We've got clear skies here, and rotation will tell me that garage temperature 34 degrees in garage. That's not much help. I have a refrigerator out in the garage, so I keep track of the temperature out there. And 36 degrees outside. Anyway, I keep track of the garage temperature because I have to put a lot of water in the fridge. Otherwise, it doesn't turn on. And slowly but surely, the temperature of the freezer on top approaches that of the fridge down on the bottom. So I have to artificially get it to work in the winter times when it's cold enough. You got to get your temperature. But the bad ones are on the down on the bottom of WA4THR. They want to be with us.
Yeah, getting a bit of QSB today, but it's all doing good, Tom. K1TWH in Middleborough, Mass. You know, that's a thing. Most refrigerators, maybe all of them, the freezer's running off the same compressor. It just gets more of it, more of the cooling coils or whatever. So it only runs when the refrigerator is running, as a general rule. Ours may have a separate thermostat. It certainly is monitoring it separately, so it may do some valving and switching, but ran into the same thing. We had a complaint at church that the refrigerator was no good. They couldn't keep any ice cream going. It was all starting to melt, and they had turned the temperature as high as it would go in the refrigerator because they didn't have anything in there. They just wanted the freezer part, and then it wouldn't run. I said, well, turn it down again, and then the freezer will work, and it's been working since then. So that's interesting to put the hot water in there, Tom. Anything else this morning, over?
No, nothing else. I have to do it and how far away I see from the thermostat depends on the temperature inside the fridge itself. If the fridge is approaching zero, I'm not zero, but 32. And if the fridge is cool enough, I'll put it closer to the thermostat, which means that the fridge is going to get colder because I'm trying to get the freezer to get colder. But like you said, just one compressor, and if you have a garage rated freezer, you don't have that problem. You do its thing, even in the cold and stuff. So it just gets high. Aside from not too much else going on here, I got spot 4. Spot delivered down in the going to use one down at the mail station at the old clubhouse here in the park. So I'll go down and pick that up sometime today and I'll start to figure out how to get 2 hot spots towards the without causing any heartburn to be started. WA4THR and 1 case of
Okay, Tom. Well, good luck with that. I have fallen behind on most of the Wi-Fi stuff. I run my little QRP rig with itself generating its own hotspot, so I can link things together in the field out of range of Wi-Fi and cell phones and all that other kind of stuff. But here in the house, we started with all wired connections and gradually ended up with a couple of Wi-Fi hubs on different sign-ins at opposite ends. My son keeps telling me you need to put in a mesh system so everything is all together, but it's working. I don't understand much further than where I am. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. We'll listen for more check-ins. Still another 9 minutes to go in my shift. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, people are coming out of the woodwork now. Echo, Quebec, and Juliet Tango Alpha. We'll get both of you guys. Good morning, Larry. KB8EQQ, WA4THR. What's up?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I was playing around on 10 and 12 meters, and I like to make at least 2 DX contacts every day. That's my goal anyway. Go ahead.
Looks good. Yeah, I just popped up the cluster, and into my region, it looks like everything is 10, 12, and 15 meters. Some good stuff coming in. Looks like mostly Europe. So that sounds pretty good. One down in Morocco. That's pretty good, too. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, just carry on like you are. Appreciate you being there. And got a good copy on you, 5.7 or so, sometimes a little more. And not a lot of noise. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
All right, S6 to S7 here at the moment, but no problem copying you at all, Larry. And have fun. KB8EQQ, Leetonia, Ohio. Clear with Larry, and let's see what York is up to. K3JTA. I bet it's all melting, Tim. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. K3JTA. Great to hear you, Vic, as usual. Hello to Larry over there in Ohio. You guys are coming in here nice and loud. 36 degrees here. High is going to be about 39. So I don't know how different that is with you, Vic. My mom, used to live in Erie, and so I had her weather come up as one of my favorites, on the weather app, so I could go back and forth and check it out. And there was pretty much a consistent 10-degree difference between her temperature and mine, so that was kind of cool. All right, back to you. You have a good day, and I'll see you or hear you again tomorrow. K3JTX.
That is kind of interesting, Tim. We used to live in Bucks County, and when we moved to this area, I started noticing that we're almost always 5 degrees different from them, a little bit cooler than down in southeastern PA. And another 5 degrees to get up to Erie sounds like it would be about right, I guess. Yeah, same weather here. Overcast, 36. I didn't look at what it's going up to, but it's above freezing, but not the shorts and sandals weather. And about half the snow in the fields out there where there's taller grass, that has collected enough sun to melt most of that, except in the shade. The shorter grass around the yard is still 100% covered as of this morning, but I suspect that'll all be gone by the end of the day. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. 73 at K3JTA.
All right, 73. K3JTA down in York, PA. One of our fine net controls will clear with Tim. Listen for more check-ins. Still 3 minutes left in my shift, so we can take a couple more. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey.
All right, Bravo United Delta. And who is the one ending in whiskey?
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right, very good. Well, we'll get you two guys for sure. And good morning, Mike. How are things in Berwick? N3BUD, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Everything's okay here. 34, overcast. But like you said, most of the snow is gone. The ice on my pond is melting away, so things are looking pretty good, Vic. And I just thought I'd stop by, give you a check-in, and say I will be your relief here in a few minutes. N3BUD.
Is that right? Well, very cool. I didn't realize that. I hadn't looked at the schedule. I'm so used to Bill being in here. So very good. Well, you got a very nice signal. You should have a good shift, Mike. Thanks for letting me know that. And yeah, you're just a shade cooler than we are. So I guess that's a good thing. Anything else, Mike?
No, that's all, Vic. I just thought I'd say hello and let you know that. N3BUD.
All right, very good. Thanks. N3BUD, Berwick, PA, will be coming back up in a couple of minutes as the next net control. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, down in Stewartstown, KC3GBW. Keith, what's it doing there? WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR is KC3GBW. About 36 degrees. My phone says it feels like 31. It's chilly. It looks like we're going to get more snow. I mean, it's cloudy and yucky and all that good stuff. So, who knows? It's January, so you never know what to expect. Over.
Yeah, you never know for sure. If it wasn't for the fact that it's so warm, I could imagine getting some. They are forecasting something happening around Friday, I think. The temperatures are going to be back down into the teens, and they're calling for rain and ice. I hope that's wrong. I don't like either of those so much. The rain's not bad, but it tends to freeze if it's that cold, and I'd rather not deal with ice. The snow is not a problem. Anyway, Keith, good copy this morning. What can we do for you?
Oh, nothing much. Excuse me, nothing much. Just checking in. Last weekend I put up my 4-person tent getting ready for winter field day. Need to replace a pole or two. Haven't put the tent up for about 10 years, so that was interesting. Putting up a 4-person tent by yourself practicing was entertaining. But anyway, getting ready for winter field day. Hopefully we won't have snow, sleet, or freezing rain on that day. Over.
Very good. Well, you want to know entertaining. The only tents we've got are ones that we used when we were first married, and would go camping, and they're war surplus stuff. You know, a 4-person tent must weigh close to 100 pounds, with the big poles that have to be put up and all that stuff, big heavy canvas thing. That's what we had back then, and I think it's still stored in the barn somewhere if the mice haven't eaten it. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. Good luck with Winter Field Day. 7-3.
73. Vic.
All right, that worked out perfectly for the end of the shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been another treat to be in that control, and now we're going to pass it to Mike, N3BUD, who will be picking up the service for the next hour. Mike, all over to you, sir. N3BUD, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, terrific job as always, my friend. So you have a great day. And this is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Association. ECARS is an open net, and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. ECARS is a directed net, and all communications will be directed by and through the net control operator. For this session, your net control operator is myself, Mike, N3BUD, lifetime member number 30824, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Please be aware that there goes my foot switch. The mobile operators are given priority. ECARS is in operation from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, Monday through Friday, and from 8 to 1:30 on Saturday. There is also a website that you can check. No mobiles, any portables, or QRP.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra, Quebec, Mobile 2. Welcome aboard, sir. I hope everything's gone well for you out there today. Very light here, but I do copy, over.
Roger, I think you said it was a very nice copy. You're good also. You're a solid 5x9. We are near Morristown, New Jersey. We just passed Morristown Airport. It's 37 degrees and cloudy, 37 and cloudy, and we are on our way to the salt mine. Over.
QSL, the 37 and cloudy there, Harvey, from Morristown, New Jersey, and in your way to the salt mine. There's that 4-letter word again, rhymes with work. I retired a while ago, so hope you don't have to work too hard today. I think I'm going to have to replace this foot switch, N3BUD.
N3BUD, this is WS2Q. Well, we go to the salt mines so we can make money to buy more ham radios. Over.
There you go. Well, at least you have a purpose for working. It wasn't until later in life that I got back into the hobby here, once the kids started getting older and stuff, so there you go. Anything I can do for you while you're out there motoring? Anything I can do for you, Harvey, while you're out there motoring along?
No, we just wanted to check in. There is some QSB. You do have some fade in your signal, but we are copying you 95% of the time. We will say 73s. We'll catch you later. This is WS2Q Mobile.
QSO, Harvey, you motor safely out there and have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. Anybody else wishing to check into ECARS, anybody from anywhere at this time, this is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 1, Sierra Alpha Golf.
I got November 1, Sierra Alpha Golf next.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Got you. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey.
I got the Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey. Is there anybody else? Yes, that's it for now. November 1, Sierra Golf, I believe it was. Come on aboard, sir.
Roger. Sierra Alpha Golf. All righty. Thank you for checking me in. Appreciate the net.
Okay, your name and location, sir?
Right, Roger. Yep. Name is Dave. I'm here in Connecticut. Temperature here, look at 32. Just made 32 about an hour ago.
But all in all, we're supposed to warm right up. Over.
Oh, very good on the 32 and warming up there, Dave. You have a nice signal down here. You're, it's like 20 over here, so nice signal this morning, Dave. Over.
Roger, yeah, you're 10 over plus here. Yeah, well, that was just the good news. After that, it's going to get cold again, and we're going to get more winter. But other than that, we're fine. All righty, I wish everybody a good day in 7-3 and 1SAG on the site.
Well, thank you for the check-in, Dave, and you have a great day up there in Connecticut, and enjoy the warmer weather, and hopefully you stay warm in the colder weather. Next up, we have Kilowatt Echo 8 Kilowatt W. Come on board, sir.
Well, thank you very much. And, good, let me see, it's still morning. Good morning to you. 22 degrees up in northern New Hampshire, and I'm sick of winter already. Over.
Okay, and I need your name, sir?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in Berlin, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, got the Berlin, New Hampshire in the Kent. Thank you very much for the check-in today, sir. And I hope you're staying warm up there in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, I am. As long as I'm inside anyway. 8376 for the ECARS number on this end, and I'll be listening for a little bit, and then I'll be mobile. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Well, feel free to check back in from the mobile, and we'll see how it's doing today. Over.
Yep, I might just do that. We'll talk to you again. KEHAW.
Thank you for the check-in, Ken, and you have a great day up there in New Hampshire. And let's see, next up we have Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey. Come on board, sir.
Yes, good morning, N3BUD and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey. I'm an ECARS member, very recently joined, in Frederick, Maryland. It's getting a little bit warmer here, got into the mid-30s now, and the sun's starting to come out more. It's starting to get prettier, so looking forward to a prettier day before we get more cold weather. Back to you from N3BUD and ECARS from AC3EW.
AC3EW, well, thank you for the check-in. Thanks for becoming a member. I did not re-up my log, so I'll need your name and your number if you got it. Over.
Roger, can do that. Name here is Mark. Let me take a real look up my ECARS number. As I said, I'm brand new. It's 30942. And the name is Mark, and I'm in Frederick, Maryland.
Okay, Mark. Well, you have a nice signal coming up here from Frederick. You're 5'9" easily, so I thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you today, Mark?
No, not today. Just wanted to check in, stay in touch, and enjoy the net. This is AC3EW.
Okay, well, thank you so much for the check-in, Mark. You have a great day down there, and check in as often as you can. It's always nice for us net control operators to have lots of check-ins to make the day go by. Over.
I sure understand. Oh, yes. It's a horrible feeling, making a net call and nobody's there.
Yep, that's it. Okay, well, thank you very much for the check-in, Mark, and you have a great day. QSL?
QSL 73, AC3EW.
73 is QRZ. Anybody at anywhere for ECARS at this time? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Killer Sideband Mobile, got you there. KB3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Okay, KB3 KSM, QSL?
No, KB3 KBX, excuse me, KB3 KSB, Roger?
QSL got it that time. I threw an M behind there. I don't know. I guess because you're mobile. If I learn to read my own writing there, I'll be all right.
Yes, sir. You sound real good this morning. Good morning, sir. 36 degrees in Baltimore. And pleasure on this end. Say good morning to you there, Roger.
QSL, I've heard you many times on here, but I don't think I've ever worked here before. I forget the first name. Over.
Rudy. Rudy. Lifetime member is 30844. Run the 7100 Icon there, Roger.
Hi, QSL. Nice rig, Rudy. I run one of those in my motorhome when we're out and about. So, real nice rig. Over.
Yes, sir. I got a small Tar Heel. And I'm working on my 99F1, I think it is 991F. I think it is 991 something.
I just got it. I'm playing with that. But this is the mobile rig, and I'm glad you picked up. I'm glad you hear me there, right?
Yeah, you're a 5.7 to a 5.9. There's some QSB in the band, but very nice signal out in Maryland. That little Tar Heel and the 7100 are working great for you.
Thank you, sir. All right, I'm not going to hold it up. I know you got a lot of check-ins. Pleasure on this end once again is Rudy, Romeo on uniform Delta Yankee, and I'm going to say 7-3 and have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 5-band mobile listening.
Okay, very good, Rudy. Well, thank you for the check-in, and motor safely out there. Have a great day. QRZ, anybody from anywhere for ECARS at this time. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. Any relays for ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. Oh, it's going to be a slow net, I guess. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere for ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. Any mobiles or portables for ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar Golf. Gotcha. Please come on board.
Hey, thank you for the call. Yeah, I'm up here in Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm basically a New Ham.
Okay, your name, sir?
My name is Jim, and I'm in Hudson, New Hampshire. Where are you located?
Okay, on the Hudson, New Hampshire, in the name of Jim. Well, thank you so much for the check-in, and welcome aboard and being a New Ham. I hope you enjoy the hobby as much as I have. It's turned out to be one of my favorite hobbies. There's just so many areas you can delve into, Jim, and spark your interest over and over again. Over. And the name here is Mike, and the location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Not too far from where Interstate 81 and 80 cross over each other.
Hey, pleasure talking to you today. 73 to you. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, very good. You're a 5.7 to a 5.9 down here. So nice signal for your station there, Jim. What are you running? Over.
I got the ICOM 7300. You're about a 5.9 here as well.
Okay, 7300 is a nice rig. You can't beat them, especially for the price and all they give you, all the features. Over.
Yeah, I'm loving it. It's good radio. And I just put up a Hustler vertical antenna. I live in a condo association, so I'm really limited on what I can do.
Okay, well, that Hustler seems to be working well for you down to me there. Anything else I can do for you today, Jim?
Well, you can help it warm up if that's possible.
There you go. Well, hopefully we've had the last 2 days have been warm here. Most of the snow is gone. The ice on my little fish pond in the backyard is just about all gone. So hopefully you'll get some of that warmer weather that we've enjoyed for the last couple of days. Over.
I hope so. All right. You have a great day. Thank you for taking my call. 73 to you.
Oh, 73 is Jim, and you feel free to check back into ECARS at any time. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you want to check out what ECARS is about, you can look up ECARS on the net, ECARS 7255, and you'll come across it, and you can see what all we do. Over.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Jim, and welcome to the hobby. QRZ, anybody from anywhere for ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Whiskey Oscar.
K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, I'll take the Mobile. Well, I already got the other guy on my log. Be right back to you. Victor Echo 3, Mike Whiskey Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so a very good morning to you there. Nice signal here in Hamilton, Ontario. My name is Ron, and I'm in Hamilton, Ontario. Over.
USL, Ron from Hamilton, Ontario. You got a nice signal down here this morning, Ron. Anything I can do for you, sir?
No, sir. Nice signal. You're 5.9 plus here, and I believe there was a mobile station there as well. So I'll say 73s, and nice to work you, and enjoy the day there. VE3MW over.
USL, thank you so much, Ron, and for understanding about the mobile. I already had your call on the log. That's the only reason I took you first. How about the mobile station? Come again, sir.
Yeah, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Name is Andy.
Okay, Andy, got you down there, and let's see, park your mobile there. You sound very nice there, Andy. What are you running mobile over?
It's a Yaesu FT891 and a Tar Heel screwdriver. And I'm up here in New York State, just coming into Syracuse area, and headed for Boston, Andover, Massachusetts, for a couple of days' work. But nice to hear you. Beautiful signal up here. Got 37 degrees and cloudy, K9ARM.
Oh, you're even a little warmer than we are. I'm reading 34 here and cloudy, so very nice signal from that Tar Heel, and you're doing quite well down here. 5.7 to 5.9. There is QSB in the band. Especially, I mean, you can look forward to that in the mobile. I'm sure you're aware of that. I know I had the same combination mobile, the little Tar Heel, and it works on 40. Not as good as the big screwdriver used to, but boy, it's so convenient. Over.
Yeah, this is the Tar Heel 100, and I got a homebrew capacity ad on it. There's a picture on my QRZ page. But good to hear you. Where are you located?
Okay, I'm located in Berwick, Pennsylvania, just a little bit west of where Interstate 80 and 81 cross over each other.
Okay, very good. I haven't been out that way for a while. I was in Altoona and Philadelphia months and months ago. But you take care, and thanks for getting me in. K9ARM.
Okay, very good, Andy. Well, you motor safely out there, and good luck with whatever job you're going to. QSL?
It's not luck. I got a bunch of stuff to move around and take apart and put back together and put some new stuff in, and got a couple of days worth of work there. K9ARM, thanks.
Okay, you have a great day and drive safely. QRZ, anybody from anywhere for ECARS, this is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha. Welcome on board, sir.
Okay, I just want to say good morning to the net. Not a member yet. We've got what? We're up to 30 degrees. That's pretty warm for the past few days. And just wanted to say hi. You have a great signal. There's QSB, but you're like 10 over S9. We're just doing 100 watts from DX3000 into an inverted V dipole. Back over to you.
Well, it's working quite well for them. Yeah, you're coming in to me anywhere from a 5.7 to a 20 over on this. So the band is up and down, but your signal is doing quite well for 100 watts. And your name and location, sir?
Yeah, name is Jim. Julia India Mike. We're located in southwestern part of Vermont, down in the corner. Town called Pownell. Papa Oscar Whiskey November Alpha Lima.
Papa Oscar Whiskey, November Alpha Lima. Got it. Thank you very much there, Jim. Anything I could do for you today, sir?
Nope, just wanted to check in, say hello, and hello to the net. And you have yourself a good day.
Okay, well, thank you. It's a very nice signal down here, and look forward to working you again here in the net someday. Jim, over.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you. 73, K1QA.
73. QRZ, the frequency. This is ECARS. Net control operator November 3, Bravo United Delta, from Berwick, Pennsylvania. Do I have any mobiles, portables, or QRPs at this time? The QRP again, please. Okay, got you that time. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Welcome aboard, Jeff. What can I do for you today, sir?
Especially with this in the last hour with one QRP rig, and I was running 100 milliwatts on that one, and you got such a good signal up here in Maine, I switched over to the other rig, and I wanted 80 milliwatts. Can you copy?
Yeah, you're a 5.6 to a 5.7 here. Audio's a little bit light with the signal, but I think that's to be expected for the band conditions we have. Over. That's absolutely amazing. I'm very curious, being a fellow QRPer once in a while, what antenna are you using?
I'm using the Hustler vertical, ground-mounted, right, safety antenna is right on the water line. I got half of my radio thrown out in the corner. And we're running this rig is a Microbit X version 5.1 through a homemade step attenuator. That puts my power down.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, it certainly sounds good to me here. So I don't think you can complain about your signal or anything for that kind of power and that antenna. I usually don't do that well when I use a vertical, so I'm absolutely amazed how well you're doing. Over.
As long as I'm going in one direction, I'm fine, but because of the way the trees are out, I can't, I have a real hard time getting out to the west side of the country, but it's kind of power all day long.
Well, that amazes me. QRP always amazes me. You don't need a lot of power all the time. Of course, I always turn the amp on when I'm doing this, simply because you want to be heard there. Over.
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't want to be heard. Let's say 73. Thanks for the radio check on, so I know both QRP groups are running good. So appreciate the check. 73.
73s, and enjoy that QRP operation there, Jeff. Nice to work you today. QRZ, any other portables, mobiles, or QRPs out there? Nothing heard. Anybody from anywhere for ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. Anybody from anywhere for ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, Norway 3, Boston Uniform Denmark for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Thanks for the call there. And welcome aboard, sir. Name and location, please?
Roger. The name here is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. I'm located in Townsend, Delaware, which is, probably right between Wilmington and Dover. And my ECARS number is 20712. Can I get your call again, please?
Oh, very, very good there, Marv. My call is November 3, Bravo United Delta, Norway 3, Boston Uniform Denmark. And my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30824. QSL, Marv?
QSL. Where are you located? Go ahead.
I am located in a little town called Berwick, Pennsylvania, about 15 miles west of where Interstate 80 and 81 cross over each other. QSL?
QSL, yeah, I used to take 80. I used to live up in New Jersey and be on that highway all the time. Our weather here, by the way, is overcast, and we're in like 34, 35, so maybe some of this stuff will melt. And I just figured I'd give you a shout, and I'm always happy when someone can hear me. So, WQEQZ, best in it.
Well, no problem hearing you at all, Marv. You're a 5'8" to 5'9". There is some QSB on the band today, but you're coming into me well. Operating conditions here are a Flex 6600M running the legal limit right now, or just about, into a homebrewed super loop. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we're running 100 watts into a vertical. I'm in a HOA restricted community, so I keep the vertical where hopefully not too many people can go and see it. With that, I will let you go. Hope to catch up with you again sometime. That's the first time I think that we've spoken, and it's been very nice. Thank you very much. 7-3s, and you have a great day.
73, Marv. 100 watts is doing good for you. QSB on the band, but you're 5'7" to 5'9" today, Marv, so you're sounding wonderful up here. Have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, this is November 3, Bravo United Delta, your control operator for this session.
November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu.
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
Okay, I got the November 1 Echo Zulu, Zulu. The November 2 again, please?
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
Okay, got the Tango Radio X-Ray. Anybody else at this time? Guess not. Well, let's go back up to the top. November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu. Come on board, sir.
Roger, November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu, George, Elton, Akron, Ohio. Good morning, sir. Good morning, net members.
Just checking in real quick, saying thanks for getting me aboard, and currently out in Akron, Ohio, we're, I think around 17, 18 degrees Fahrenheit, about 2 foot of snow on the ground, over.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all, George. Not unless you're into snow. It's 35 here right now, and the snow is just about all gone. Now, the sad thing is, if you're out in Akron, that means tomorrow I'm probably going to have the temperatures you're having today.
Roger. What comes west, it all comes out of the west, it looks like. So thanks for getting me aboard, and I got you 5-9 plus 10 here in Akron. Over.
Likewise, you're doing the same here, George. 5-9 plus 10. So thank you for the check-in today, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
Negative, sir. Just have a good day. Over.
Thank you, and you do the same, and stay warm and out of that deep snow out there. It's amazing that everybody south has got a lot of snow, and it's kind of missed us. We've had a half an inch or an inch at a time, so I feel blessed this year. Especially since we usually head south for the winter, and this year we stayed home. Thank you, and have a great day, George. Next up, we have November 2 Tango Romeo X-Ray. Come on board.
QSL, good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Net Control. Name here is Dave, ECARS number 21123. I'm located in eastern Long Island, New York. WX right now is cloudy, about 40 degrees.
QSL, the cloudy and 40 degrees from Long Island. Thank you very much for the check-in here today. And how are you doing out there?
Oh, very good. Just kind of settled into the chair to play a little radio today. I figured I'd check into the ECARS and say hello to everybody on the frequency. QSL?
Very good, Dave. Very good. Well, if you're into DX, Tango X-Ray 7 November started up last night, so there's some DX if you're a DX chaser. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll take a look on the cluster, see if there's anything good floating around for today. Over.
There you go. Anything else I can do for you today, Dave?
No, that's it, my friend. Have a great day, and thanks for being Net Control. You've got a great station. You're 5-9 plus. Very good audio. QSL?
Thank you very much. I switched over my headset for this just so I could hear people a little better. You're a 5-7 to a 5-9 here. There is QSB on the band, but very nice signal from Long Island. Over.
Roger. 7-3. Thanks again.
73's QRZ. This is November 3. Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere?
Kilo Delta 8, Bravo, Romeo, Foxtrot.
Okay, got Kilo Delta 8, Bravo, Romeo, Foxtrot. Come on board, sir.
Thank you. This is Paul from Perryville, Virginia, which is on the eastern foothills of the Blue Ridge. QSO?
QSL, Paul, on the Ferryville, Virginia. I don't think I've ever been there, and I've been through a good part of Virginia, but I don't think I've ever been to that town. Over.
We're not far from Skyline Drive, which is what many are familiar with. And we got a pretty good snowstorm, about 8 inches, but we're up in the 30s, so hopefully we're going to lose some of it, because as I get older, I'm less and less of a fan of snow. QSO?
I totally understand that, Paul. I used to ride around with my window down all year long. Now the window's up and the heater's on. Very good. Well, I may have been through there. I've ridden the Skyline Drive on the motorcycle before. I picked a bad day to do it on, though. It was close to 100 degrees, and I only did about 80 miles or so, and I couldn't wait to get off of it and get back to the interstate, so I pulled down. It was just too hot to ride that slow. Over.
Yeah, we get a little bit of heat in the summer, but we're at about 800 feet of elevation here, so it's a little bit cooler. And that combined with a good amount of sunshine usually keeps us happy in the winter.
Very good, very good. I usually head down to Texas for the winter, but the wife had her knee replaced this year, so we stayed home. And actually, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's kind of nice to be home. Over.
QSO. Well, I am somewhat new to HF in the last 4 or 5 months, and so new to ECARS, but I appreciate it. You're always there on the band, and I appreciate listening, and so hopefully I'll check in more in the future.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're welcome to check in anytime. You don't have to be a member to check in. I love having people check in because it gives me some people to talk to. It's kind of boring when you're doing this and no one checks in. And welcome to the hobby. It's a very nice hobby. So many different directions you go. You get bored with one thing, you turn to something else. So any way I can help you, send me an email or something, and I'll try to point you in the right direction if I can. I've been doing this since, I guess, around 1990 now. Over.
Well, the more I learn about it, the more complicated it gets, but I am enjoying it. I'm going to try for my extra, and it is fascinating, even though I have no background in electronics. Anyway, appreciate it. Thank you. That's all from Sperryville.
Okay, Paul. Well, thank you so much for the check-in, and you have a great day down there, and stay out of that snow if you can. QRZ, this is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Association. Your net control operator's N3BUD, Mike from Berwick, Pennsylvania. At this time, do we have any mobiles, QRPs, or portables wishing to check in? Nothing heard. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check in? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, I got a November 2 Zulu Golf November, and I got somebody with Fox Tango.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Got you now. I got Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Quebec Delta.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Got you. Anybody else?
November 2 Victor Quebec Delta.
Okay, I got a Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, and I heard a light one in there.
November 2 Victor Quebec Delta.
November 2 Victor Quebec Delta. Got you. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with that one. The November is a Zulu 2 Golf November. Having a hard time reading my own rating.
That's November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry in Peru, 20993. And up here we have a little light snow coming down and 31 degrees. Over.
Oh, very good, Jerry. Very good. Well, hopefully we don't get the snow. It's clear here right now, so I'm enjoying that. Anything I can do for you today, Jerry? You have a nice signal down here.
Nothing else. You have a great day, and we'll be listening in to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thank you so much for the check-in, and you have a great day up there in Peru. Next up, we have, let's see, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Come on board, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Net Control. Sounding wonderful up here in southern Ontario, about 100 miles north of Buffalo and 20 miles west of Toronto, and you are 10 over S9, so good signal. Name is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. I've been in and out of here a few times, but I thought I'd drop in and say hello. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Keith. Well, nice to make your points today. I don't think I've worked you before, so I'll say hello. And you have a nice signal down here. You're a 5.7 to a 5.9. I am having some QSB, but no problem copying you at all, sir. Over.
Very, very good. And I hear Jesse, the other call. I heard Jesse log in as well, so I'll say hello to Jesse, and I'm going to pass it back to you. And you have a great day. Thanks for the reply and the signal report.
Okay, very good, Keith. Well, you have a great day up there, and thanks for the check-in today. I hate to go without check-ins because it gets kind of lonely. Have a great day. Next up, we have Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Or is it Tango Juliet Whiskey?
So the number, along with all the other check-ins and net controls that are checking in as well. DCNet, and you'll be talking to ECARS. We've got heavy overcast, constant and clear at times. We've had clouds, and temperature right now is in the 40s, low 40s. Over television, they got on the walkways. It fell, and it had been warm, so there's like a glaze. So this is a good thing. It's good for the glaze to get melted down and evaporate. Good signal here might get punchy.
Okay, tea with honey. Very, very, very good, Tom. Your signal here is anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9. There's some QSB, but a very nice signal with the conditions we're having. Over. I said a very nice signal for the conditions we have right now. Over.
By the time I get up from southeast Massachusetts, the air conditioning came for most of the guys. And today was no exception. It just went right into the noise towards 7:30, between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. Everybody's just kind of freezing out. And have a great day. Thanks for doing it. And welcome to the net control. K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. I've been subbing for net control for probably a year or so now. I don't get to do it that often since we usually head south for the winter, but I pick them up when I can and when a schedule allows. So thanks for the check-in, and you have a great day out there, Tom. Next, we have a Kilowatt 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on board, sir.
Good morning, Mike, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. And just heard Tom in there, and heard Jerry, and I think it was Keith up in Ontario. And so he's a friend of mine from a afternoon net on 7250 called the Nicholsdale net. But he is a net controller for that net. So you have 3 net controllers here, and 4 including you. You're doing a great job also, Mike, up there in Berwick. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, very good. Can I have your information, Tim? State, city, and number if you have one?
Oh, yes. My city is York, although I'm between York and Lancaster in eastern York County. And let's see, do I have a number? I don't know. You're going to have to look at it in the log. I don't have it at my fingertips just now. So, all right. Have a good day. Day 3 JTA.
Okay, Tim. Well, thank you very much, and you have a great day there. And, yeah, I finally wrote mine down because I wasn't doing enough to remember it. So, there you go. Hey, have a great day, and thanks for the check-in, Tim. Next up, we have a Kilowatt Uniform 3 Alpha.
That is correct. KU3A, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, Bill, in a little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania, on a ridge just above Delaware River down here in Bucks County. And I just fooling around with a new, for me, radio, a TS480, which I had it seems like I had one 10 years ago, and I didn't like it. But I think I was premature in not liking it. I actually do like it. I just think I just didn't figure it out back then. Didn't take the time. So having fun with that. And other than that, not much. I guess it's about 37 degrees here, and looks like snow, but it's not doing anything. So I guess we're sliding by again. So that's good. You're coming in gangbusters down here, anywhere from S9 to S20, depending on peaks and atmospheric stuff. So good signal from up there at Berwick. And we'll turn it back to you. Geez, I wrote your name down. Yes, Mike. Mike, have a good one. Thanks. Checking me in. KU3A.
Okay, KU3A. It took a little dive when you gave me your name and your town. I missed your name and your town. Over.
Yeah, I was probably a little fast as usual. It's Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And actually, it's a mailing address. The town is Pipersville, PA. But I'm more or less in Point Pleasant, PA, just on a ridge above the Delaware.
Okay, got the Point Pleasant, PA. Thank you very much, Bill, for the check-in here today. Anything else I can do for you, sir? You sounding good here with that 480. I have one of those myself. I have the HTX model that I bought from a local estate sale. Very nice radio, fun to operate. Hooks up to the computer easily for doing stuff that way. So, hey, thanks for the check-in here. Anything else I can do for you, sir?
Nah, we're good. Carry on and doing a good job. Continue 3A.
Thank you, sir, and have a great day. Next up, I have November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. I guess he didn't hang around. QRZ, anybody from anywhere for ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Romeo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, let me jump right to that Mobile first. The Mobile again, please?
It's Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, over.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Come on board, sir.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Just checked in with you a few minutes ago from the home and thought I'd give you a holler, tell you it's 25 degrees. It's warming right up, man.
Okay, yeah, you're not quite as strong from the Mobile, but I do hear you're about 5 by 5 here right now. If you drop much lower, I'll probably lose you to noise floor. Over.
Okay, well, I won't hold you, and just thought I'd stop in and see how the Mobile rig was working today. Okay, I'll be listening along, KE8KW.
Okay, well, thank you very, very much for the recheck here, Ken, and you motor safely out there, and have a great day. Let's see, let's go back up here to the top. I have Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Radio.
Yes, it's me, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. You sound great. 20 over 9. Pretty good going. Go ahead.
Okay, very, very good. Well, I'm running just about the legal limit out here, Ray, from a homebrewed Super Loop antenna and a Flex 6600. So that's probably accounting for most of the signal there, Ray. And you're sounding fantastic here today, Ray. Anything I can do for you, sir?
Yeah, I'm running the FTDX 101 Delta into an ACOM 2000 Alpha 1K, 1.5K, and the antennas are driven helmet at 40 feet. You sound wonderful. The band must be in great shape. Go ahead.
A lot of QSB on it, but I'm not detecting it with your signal. You're a 20 over, and on peaks, it's jumping up to a 40 there occasionally. So you're doing wonderful, Ray. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious, that sounds great. But anyway, I won't tie you up because a lot of people want to talk to you. Mike, no doubt about it. Have a good day in
73s, thank you. You have a great day, too. Next up, I have someone whose call ended in Lima, Juliet.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Come on board, sir.
Good morning there, Mike, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert again. I live in western North Carolina, Mighty Valley. The temperature here is 37 degrees, going up to about 45. My ECARS number is 40087.
Okay, Robert. Well, thank you very much for the number and the location. I'm heading down that way come the end of April for a ukulele festival in the little town of Borgenton. And I was worried whether I'd be able to get reservations or not at an RV park, but I did find one that had an opening, so I managed to squeeze into that. I hope you fared well through all that hurricane that blew through there.
Yes, I know right where Borgenton is, and we got hit by the hurricane and flooding, but we're trying to survive it.
Well, hopefully the help comes, a little more help pours in there in the near future to get that area back to normal there, Robert. It's a very beautiful area. I spent some time down there a couple years ago with a friend and toured the area, and I don't know, do you attend the Bigfoot Festival there?
Come back on that. You're a little weak.
I said, do you happen to attend the Bigfoot Festival that's held over in the next door neighbor town?
We have festivals here, apple festivals and things like that, but bluegrass music and, things like that. In Mighty Valley, we have a lot of car shows.
Okay, yeah. I was amazed by the Bigfoot festival they have down there. It draws like 10,000 people a year. So it's a nice area to visit. Really is. It's a nice area to vacation. Probably take a year or two to get back to where it should be again. But very picturesque area to go through the mountains. Over.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and clear out, and thanks for picking me up, Mike, and everybody have a nice day. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet clearing out.
Okay, 73, Robert, and thank you for the check-in. Next, we have a Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on board.
Yeah, good morning. I guess, good morning, Mike. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. QTH is Thompsontown, PA, and midway between Harrisburg and State College, and 30637 for life if you need that number for the roster. So, really nice signal here into Central PA this morning, Mike. Let me turn it back here to you and see if you're still copying.
Yeah, I'm copying you fine. You're 57059. Like I say, there is some QSB, unfortunately, today, Don, but you have a pretty nice signal there, over.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I just got in. I was out doing physical therapy for my shoulder and came up in the shack here, turned the radio on, heard you, and really nice signal, so I thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. So I'll turn it back to you and let you carry on. Good job this morning. Thanks for running the net. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Thank you very much for the check-in this morning, Don, and you have a great day, and hope the physical therapy works out well for you. I had that for my shoulder here a few years ago. Best part was when they painted it with that hot wax. That felt so good.
Yeah,
you have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. QRZ, anybody else at this time for ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got one. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I'm on board.
Good morning, Mike. Thanks for taking my call. Yeah, my name is also Mike. I'm in Onondaga Hills, Syracuse, New York, about halfway to Marcellus. It's kind of a little bit of a snowy day. Not too bad, but they're expecting, maybe 2 inches by the end of tomorrow. Of course, I have to take my plow truck in to get some repair done to the truck per se itself, so that's no big deal. It's probably a good time to do it because we're going to have a little lull in the bad weather. And other than that, I don't have anything too noteworthy other than it's just nice to be on the air and get a chit-chat in there for a moment and make sure everything's working well. KD2, IXC.
Oh, very, very, very good, Mike. I'm curious, Mike, what are you running for a radio? Your signal's extremely clean.
I'm using a 60-foot long wire, and the radio is a good old IC 7300. I bought that quite a while ago, and I also got some old vintage ones I really like to play on, but I just fired this girl up this morning. I got the IC 746 Pro and the good old-fashioned Kenwood, the TS, I think it is 830S. It's a kind of a nice and my old standby I used to use quite often was the FT101E. Over.
Okay, I think I have all those radios you just mentioned, and they are fun to play with. I have a 7300 sitting on the desk in front of me. Wonderful rig for the price, hard to beat. Gives you lots of features. And as far as old rigs go, I have an 830 downstairs. I have a 101. The 830 I really liked, but recently it's giving me fits. You be transmitting and it stops, and you have to play with the switches. So I guess the switches all need cleaned and retensioned. I spray them. It comes back to life, and then it goes again. So probably retensioning's in order, and that's kind of above me. And I have an old Tempo 2020 that I just love to play with. So there you go. Hey, anything I can do for you today, Mike, up there in Syracuse?
Just keep up the good work, and I didn't realize you were into the old timers too, like that radios, and I didn't mention because I didn't think anybody would be still interested in them, but I still got an good old Tempo one with the, it's got its own power supply and a lot of lot of stuff to go with it, and things like that. Yes, I enjoy using the old guys, but my standby here has got to be the IC 7300. I like that especially because of the recording. A lot of times I miss call signs and this and that and parts of the conversation. Just not quick enough or I don't hear right. And at least this has got the record on it, so I can go back and correct my mistakes. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, it does make it nice to be able to go back and correct those mistakes and everything. I've never used it for that. I do use the record on this Flex that I have now. When people ask me how their audio is, I just play it back to them because I think sometimes it's better if they hear it. When I realize the ICOM has the same feature, it's just a little easier on this. So the old rigs are fun, but I'd hate to give up the pan adapter on the new rigs because it's just so much nicer. But I do enjoy playing with the old rigs. That old Tempo 2020 is just one of my favorites because it's just kind of a unique radio. Built by Tempo, who was owned by Henry, who had Yaesu design it, and had Yuta then build it. There's a lot of hands in that radio. Over.
So you got a good background there going. Very interesting. You're kind of like me, and something also nice about the older rigs is you can.
Okay, very good. I came back. I followed you up there, Mike. You went off frequency a little bit. I followed you up. Hopefully you came back down here. And it was so nice to meet you today. I hope to meet you again in the future. And let's see, did you follow me back down here, Mike, so I can say 73s? Okay, I think I lost Mike there. He didn't come back down to frequency. I was hoping he'd see me since he's using the 7300 and come back. But it's getting towards the end here, so I'm going to say 73s, Mike. Nice to meet you today, and have a great day up there in Syracuse. QRZ, anybody from anywhere at this time for ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
I appreciate the fellow that called in and let me know that I was way off frequency. I reached over to get my cup of coffee and touched the knob. I appreciate the call, and I think we're back on frequency. KD2 IXE on the side.
I followed you up, Mike, so I didn't miss anything. I just started talking here on frequency so everybody could hear me here. I thought maybe since you had the pan adapter, you'd follow me back down, but maybe I didn't talk long enough. Hey, Mike, so nice to meet you today, and I wish you a great day, QRSL. Okay, 73s, Mike. Have a great day. QRZ, this is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere?
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Got you. Next.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Got you. Next.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 India Bravo Victor.
Got the India Bravo Victor. Okay. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Come on board, sir.
QSL. KWIY, Northeast Ohio. Warren, Ohio. Handles rich. About 30 degrees here. Gonna get outside today a little bit since we got a heat wave blowing through right now. Back to that KWIY.
Okay, a little bit light here on the audio. Rich copied everything. The band is up and down today with QSB. Nice to make your points today. And yeah, the weather here is in the mid-30s and overcast. So we got it pretty nice here for this time of year. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Enjoy it while you got it. I'll try to get the audio up next time. Back to that KWYY. Thanks.
Okay, Rich. Well, thank you for the check-in. Is there anything else I could do for you, sir?
No, we're good.
Okay, thank you, 73s. QR said the next station was a Yankee Uniform Bravo?
Yep.
Your call, sir? Nope, I guess not. How about Kilowatt Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good morning. Thanks for doing the net today. Geez. Looks like it's snow flurrying here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania. About 34 degrees right now. Feels like 25 with the wind chill. But we're just enjoying the day. Again, thanks for doing what you do. And 21269 back to you. KC2 will be back to net.
Okay, I got the 21269. Don't think I ever worked you before, and I didn't refresh my net. So can I have your name and the town you're in? Over.
My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm in the, I'm outside the village of Equinox here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River.
Very good on the Equinox, and you posted Delaware River. Well, it's nice to make your coins today, Jim. You have a wonderful signal down here in the Berwick. Over.
Roger, Roger. Same here. You're 10 over at least. Thanks for the radio check there.
Okay, thank you very much for the check-in, and you have a great day. My shift's coming close to an end here, so let me move on, please. This is Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor next.
Yeah, hi, this is JB1IBB, Doug, Pennsylvania. I got you at a 520, and weather here is 31 degrees, sunny day, and they're saying we'll have a high of 33, so I bet you would beat that. And that's really probably about it.
Very, very good, Doug. We have a nice signal down here from Maine, and yeah, I think everybody's enjoying the warmer weather that happens to be getting it right now. Over.
I know I am. It allows me to get outside and get somewhat comfortable. That's something busy outside, even if it doesn't need to be done, because the big things do need to be done are too big and now wasteful. T-shirt weather. But I like to be outside all the time, and well, I can do it now, and it's pleasant here. It's pleasant. Back to you.
Very good, yeah. I know I'm enjoying the warmer weather and watching ice melt off the top of my ornamental fish pond in the backyard, so. But unfortunately, I talked to a guy from Akron that said it was 17 degrees out there, and I know that's going to head our way probably tomorrow, so you can't escape it. It's that time of year. Anything else I can do for you, Doug?
No, I guess I didn't mention my equals number 1874.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the check-in, Doug, and the 1874. You have a great day up there in Maine, QSL. 73's got time for probably one more. This is Whiskey, November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Come on board, sir.
Good morning, gentlemen. Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo here. And I've been off the air for quite a bit due to health problems. As a matter of fact, all last year, and finally got started off on the right foot this month and this year. So I thought I'd check on in and say good morning to everybody and try to get back into the amateur radio there. Let's see. Handle here is George. And we're located here in Hagerstown, Maryland. Just about at the base of the panhandle there of Maryland along intersection of Interstate 81 and Interstate 70 for those who have a map out. Can't say much of anything else. It's fairly warm compared to a few days ago, but I understand we're going back into the ice age again here soon. So with that, I'll pass it back to Net Control, and I'll listen for any questions or finals there, KA30TR.
Okay, George, very good. Well, welcome back to Amateur Radio. Hope you just licked them health problems, and you'll be able to enjoy the radio a little more now as well as life. And thank you for the check-in today, sir. Anything else I can do for you down here in Hagerstown?
No, not much. I'm just taking it easy right now and getting ready to rebuild my station. Put a set of shelves in and set my radios in it, and clean up the shack a little bit. That's one of my goals here for this year as well. So sounds like it might not be much of a chore for some people, but believe me, you come back off of having problems with your lungs and all that. It's a big chore. So as the doctor told me, do a little bit at a time, and you'll get it done. So that's what I'm going to try to do, is a little bit at a time.
Okay, very good, George. We'll do a little bit at a time and enjoy it while you're doing it. Thank you for the check-in today, sir, and have a great day. This is N3BUD for ECARS. Looks like I have time. Oh, no, it looks like it's time. Is my relief on board? Over?
I'm here, Mike.
Okay, well, I'm going to hand it right over to you then, and you have a great net. I did okay. The band conditions are decent today. I think I ended up with 28 check-ins today, so not bad for this shift. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you very much for conducting the net for the past hour, and have a great afternoon. It's not a sunny day. It's an overcast day, but it's a warmer day. But we know what's coming. It's a cooling trend starting tonight. Happy afternoon, Mike.
So you have a great day, too, and enjoy the net. Hopefully you get lots of check-ins. N3BUD.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority the mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 13th, 2025. Presently 36 degrees outside, going to a high of possibly 38, and it is overcast and cloudy. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking in ECARS, please.
48 hours. So we heard from firefighters who went 72 hours straight before they got a break. That's how fast the fires were moving in hurricane-like winds. And I want to point out that as vast as the devastation is, you've seen all those aerial. You're seeing some right now. I mean, it's just devastation for as far as the eye can see. But I want to point out that every now and again, you will see a house that's intact, and that's what firefighters call a save. And they work so hard to make as many saves as possible. Take a look at what they went through at the worst of it.
It was just so much fire, so much heat, so many embers, and the wind was so strong that it was just overwhelming. See a house start to catch, we would put a bunch of water on it, and then it would just go. And the one next one would go, and the one next one would go. Just almost like an impossible mission, really. I'll say it's surreal.
Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time.
And one firefighter told me that, they usually fight one house fire at a time. Here, in this situation, we had thousands of homes on fire at once. And that firefighter was telling me that oftentimes, when it is one house fire, he'll try and go in, and if he sees personal photos or something, he'll try and grab it so it will be saved at least. There was no time for anything like that here in Pacific Palisades, and so in the Eaton fire as well.
The station is on the air. You're off frequency.
Parts of the region, these guys and gals, they are sleeping on the rigs, in the trucks, to stay in position in case they need to go on the off.
You're interfering with net control for ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Good afternoon, Ron, WF1L.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I have November Mary Foxtrot, Foxtrot 1 Lima, and X-ray Charlie Yankee. Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Good afternoon. How are you today?
How you doing, Ron? I'm doing very well. I think you might have had your box on there. Anyway, doing well. Cloudy today, and temperatures in the 30s for a change. And things are going pretty well, and hopefully all is well with you. Over.
All is well here, Dennis, so far for today. And thank you for joining me this afternoon. And yes, it's overcast, and we are in mild temperatures, but we'll start to go into more winter, cooler temperatures starting, I think, this evening. And I just looked previously to turning on the radio for this net time today. I looked at the weather bug forecast, and it looks like it's going to be a really cool week next week. Back to you, Dennis.
Well, 'tis the season, I guess. What do we expect, right? I think I had had a little water problem here. I think I got a little freezing, and I got a gray water system there, and I think that kind of the drain part kind of froze up a little bit on me. Hopefully I got it all taken care of, but we'll see. Anyway, I won't hold you up. I hear some other people in there trying to call you. Have you been up to the island at all, Ron?
No, and we did not go up during the summertime. Our daughter and her husband are not residing on the island during this winter time, and they bought a brand new townhouse down just below Raleigh, North Carolina, and they're presently down there. The last winter that they spent up there were some severe storms on the island, damaged a lot of wharfs up there, and they had a large tree fall on their 5 acres of property on top of a hill that's on the island. And that winter finally got to them, and they said, well, not a good time to be on Swans Island during the winter time. And it is a difficult situation on that island. You go down to the the permanent residents that are there, which will be about 350 people. And those people that winter over, have lived on an island all their life, so they can tolerate it. And so I don't blame Laura and John for being down south during the winter time. And hopefully they'll go back up when the weather warms up in a more climate-friendly atmosphere. Back to you.
Oh, okay, very good. So they aren't completely moved out. They're gonna go back. Oh, that's good. All right, Ron. I'll take off, get out of the air. Take care, and thanks for picking me up. K1NMF. I'll be clear. Thank you.
Okay, Dennis. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon, and make the best of the afternoon as you can. Happy day.
Bye-bye.
7-3. WF1L. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. I'm just sitting here and heard you come up, so I figured jump in and say hi and just keep you company and let you know there's somebody here who's listening for you. In any case, we're sitting here working our way through some information on this MFJ 998 remote tuner that we bought over the weekend that doesn't work. So we're trying to find out what the heck's going on. Seems to be concentrated on the 12-volt side of the supply side of the unit, because we can't get any 12-volt to turn the thing on. So we're tracing it backwards through with the schematics and some pictures and stuff like that. So we'll try and figure out what the heck went sour on it. But I contacted the guy I bought it from, and he said that he'd tried it out a couple of weeks ago because he was selling it as part of an estate, and he said it had worked at the time. So I don't know. So I said, well, if you've got the plug for the bias tee, which I didn't get, I would appreciate it if you go ahead and send it to me in an envelope, and told him my address was good on QRZ. So we'll see, A, if I get it, and B, if he acknowledges anything on this thing. So, but the thing is beautiful shape. It's crisp, sparkling clean inside, no corrosion or anything. Hasn't been outside to speak of. He said that they'd only used it a couple of times for some field day exercises, and that it had worked fine. So, but we'll see how it plays out and see what I end up having to find. See if I can find out what's going on with it. So, but so far I haven't found the source of my problem. Anyway, give us more time to play. And I did get my breadboard transmitter to work, the 1927 design TNT. I got that working on Friday, and we got to see a trace on the web SDR from the radio. The web SDR was over in Virginia, and of course I'm in Delaware, so it was making the trip across the bay. And then we also checked it with a friend who's a CW operator downstate, and he said, yeah, he could hear us too. So that was kind of fun. So I've got that taken, dismantled a little bit, and put on new shelving that I bought over the weekend. So I have a nice place to keep it where it won't be damaged again. Because the biggest problem that I found was the fact that it looked like something had dropped onto the top of the radio, and it's not an enclosure, and bent the tank coil and the link cutoff or the link pickoff coil out of position and out of shape. So I spent a lot of time on Friday bending, twisting, cutting, and cussing while I bent that thing back into position. But fortunately, I had a picture that I could from when the unit was new of the back, and I had something to shoot for as far as how to make it look like it used to look like when it was working. So, and that was the secret. So as soon as I got that thing more or less back into shape, all of a sudden it started working. So there we go. So I lucked into that. Anyway, I got a 160-meter one now to play with after I fix the RT, which is going to go out at the base of the of our 43-foot vertical, and hopefully be working just fine pretty soon. So, but we'll see. Anyway, there's all kinds of documentation for doing what I'm doing, so I'm in luck there. So this is WF1L. We're going to go ahead and pass it back to you and wish you a very wonderful hour on the air. This is Bill in Dover. Over.
Contact, stand by. Okay, Bill, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And with the tuner, take it one step at a time in a logical sequence. And consider it a happy challenge to find out what's going wrong. And when you mentioned tuner, a couple days ago, well, last week, about a week ago, I'm thinking of getting back into some CW operation. It has been a long time, I have to honestly admit to that. And then I suddenly thought about, whoa, my center tap half-wave dipoles, okay, it's out of the bandwidth to operate in the CW portion of the band. And I said, well, I'm not going to put up another antenna for that. Then I realized, wait a minute, I have a tuner down in the basement in the storeroom. A couple of years ago, I established a friendship with a former Bell Telephone Laboratories employee, and it happened to come about because of a birthday that was coming up, near a 100th birthday for this gentleman, and he was in a retirement facility about a half hour above me, up in the Pompton Plains area, up by Route 23 in New Jersey, and I sort of felt bad for him because it didn't look like there was anybody else responding to his forthcoming 100th birthday. And so what I did is I had his address and everything, got it off a QRZ, and I went to the bakery and picked up a real nice cupcake, put a candle in it, and I went and picked up a birthday card, and I went up to the facility and got in, told him who I was and what I was doing, and knocked on his door, and there was no answer. But I did try the latch on the door, and the door opened up. So I called for Bill, and I didn't hear anything, but I did tiptoe in, and I put the cupcake and the card on his kitchen table, and departed. Closed the door and departed. Well, the next day when he was on the air, he acknowledged me. I did leave my QSL card, and we established a nice friendly relationship. Well, during that time, just before his 100th birthday, he asked me to come up. He had some items for me, and I didn't question that, and I thought it'd be nice to get an eyeball on him and talk about some of our Bell Labs projects and relationships. And what ended in that meeting, I think I was there for about 3 hours that day, and he said, I have some items for you to take. He said, I have a shopping cart outside in the hallway. I said, yeah, I saw it out there. He said, well, that's for you to take these items out, and they're yours. I don't need them anymore. And one of the items was a Dentron RT3000, which is a big tuner. It's right here alongside of me. And I thought, well, oh, thank you. And another thing he gave me was an Ameritron ALS600 solid-state amplifier. So I thanked him very much and took the items home. And I got to thinking, why was Bill, giving me these things? And then I kind of realized that he knew he was moving on, and he wanted to give me something as a thank you for me recognizing his birthday. And he eventually passed away about a week before his 100th birthday. So the Detron tuner will allow me to I would use the 7300, which is my spare radio, to work in the CW portion of the amateur radio band. And before I do that, I'm going to take the cover off and clean it out and everything. I'm not sure how old it is, but it is an older tuner, and it's good for up to 3 kilowatts. So I'm grateful for Bill. But now that I look back, he did know that he was moving on. Back to you, Bill.
Woo! Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I had one of those Dentron MT3000 tuners. They're great. The only thing I had a problem with was every once in a while the thing would arc on high power, and so I'd go around and I had little pieces of tape where it had arced before inside the case, and then but I was talking to somebody else, and I had an opportunity to pick up a Palstar AT5K, which was even heavier duty, from an estate sale. So I went ahead and bought that and sold the MT3000. So it went to a new house or a new home in Arkansas. But one thing you got to be careful on those things. There's a ceramic. There's a rotary switch in there that your band select. And that ceramic is very fragile. So, and that's what happened to the guy that bought mine. I had it double boxed and padded and all of that, and somehow that ceramic disc managed to fracture. So he had a hard time with it when he got it, and he was mad at me about it. But hey, nothing I can do. That happens. And Janice is another one. She's the one that told me about it. She said, you really ought to figure out some way to get that wafer out of there, or pad around it or something, because that is so fragile. It's like eggshells. So, but I didn't take that time. I figured, with lots of bubble wrap and 2 boxes, it should work. But it didn't. So there we go. But yeah, I had the one with the 2 meters, and it was a great thing. I used it for years, and I was very sorry to see it go. But the AT5K is a whole lot more gutsy a piece, and I still got to run 12 volts to it, which I haven't done yet, and I've had it for a couple of years now. So anyway. And so you be careful and do what you can do, but there's always a chance that there's a gremlin in there waiting to bite you. This is WF1L.
Contact.
Sounds like Stu.
Go ahead, Stu.
Do we have time for this?
Certainly.
Is it a Raichu net, is it?
Well, it gets to be every now and then, but hopefully we can get our complement of check-ins today. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Bill, WF1L, did you say you got your Hartley running?
Roger.
When are you going to use it?
Probably for the next AWA Antique Wireless contest. Over.
So there's a contest that's coming up that's not for that specifically, but you certainly could use it. You don't have to wait until the Bruce Kelly, which has already taken place. I think it has anyway. But it'd be nice to work you on there. Over. You said you
Roger.
Call me
well, I don't know how good it's going to be. I think I'm only getting about a half a watt out of it. It's working, but I don't know how, being I've got no experience with these things, I don't know how well it's working. But I was able to copy a trace on a web SDR over in Virginia, and I also had a friend downstate who said he heard me and could identify it as my radio as well. So I know it's putting out, but not very much, because I'm still not getting much forward power out of indicated on my power SWR bridge. Over.
What kind of a wattage indication do you get? Does it indicate anything? Are you checking your power output?
Well, as much as I can. I had a small light-duty Radio Shack web power SWR bridge right at the output of the radio, and it said I could get 10 watts out of it. But I was primarily going for the power of the audio signal that I was capturing with my Sony shortwave radio that I could hear. That way I knew where I was at, what frequency I was on, and then the volume of that and the strength of that audio signal I was using as my measure as far as quality and amount of output. But the fact that I made it all the way over to Virginia gives me hope I may be able to get up as far as you if I get a quiet band. Over.
What tube do you run in? What tube?
Number 27.
Oh, you'll do all right. 10 watts is fine for that. You know, that's all you're going to get out of it anyway, if you get that, for heaven's sakes. That's, everybody has to find that out when they use those old-time 1929 or earlier transmitters. That's the way they operate. And I think you're going to do fine. Who'd you say made that? It was a real craftsman that built that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Bob Dennison, W2 HBE, Hotel Bravo Echo.
Oh, okay. We got somebody there that's going to have a baby, I think. Do you hear him growling in the background? That's because we're talking too much. Over.
Life goes on.
It is, isn't that?
There we go. We're back to net control, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, very good. And Bill, that's why I'm going to pull the cover off this tuner before I attempt to use it and give it a lot of TLC, high. And the most power I'll be putting out is the 100 watts from the 7300. Don't need a lot of power when you're operating CW. Thanks, Bill, for joining me this afternoon, and make the best of the overcast day. Happy afternoon, Bill.
Take care, Ron. Enjoy your hour. WF1L clear of the net.
7-3. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good afternoon, Scott.
Good afternoon, Ron. November 1, Charlie Yankee Mobile. We're Mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island, Ron. My mobile was a nice 510 over signal. Back to you.
Okay, Scott. Good signal, good audio. 5-7 here. And if you're mobiling, please drive carefully today. And thank you for joining us. Is there anything else I could help you with?
Nope, that's about it. Just getting things ready. Cold Arctic blast coming in, I guess, Wednesday into the weekend. Looks like we're going to be getting cold again, but in January. If you get me logged in there, have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon, Ron. November 1, our X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 is out.
Okay, Scott, very good. And yep, we've got a lot of winter time coming. And loosely starting about next week until the first week of February is our real winter time weather here at this location. Happy day, happy motoring, 7-3.
73 from N1XCY.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
The Kilo Charlie 8 station, please.
Yes, KCHQXD, Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. My name is Terry, or at least my friends call me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. The QTH is I say Columbus, Ohio, but it's a small town on the northeast corner of Columbus called New Albany. So, yeah, there you have that. Anyway, a beautiful day here. I heard you said it's overcast, cloudy where you are. I'm not quite sure, but my gosh, we might as well call Columbus the Sunshine State today because there's sun shining on both sides of the street. It's cold outside. I'm not quite sure what the temperature is. I forgot to look. but the sun is out. We do have a lot of snow on the ground, though, but the sun is shining, and I'm happy for that. So the roads are really clear. The one thing I always got to give these guys 2 thumbs up for doing the road. They did a great job in getting the roads cleared from the first day and up until now. So there you have that. Sorry about that. So again, thanks for picking me up, my friend. I don't have very much in the line of traffic today. I just wanted to check in for the numbers. Roger?
Okay. Well, the numbers, Terry, you're coming in solid at 5.8, and the audio's fine. And thank you very much for joining me this afternoon on ECARS, and you're always welcome to check in with us. And what's nice about ECARS, they're on every day. They're predictable, and we're here to assist people and help them in their endeavors of amateur radio. Happy afternoon, Terry. Thanks for joining me.
Well, thank you for picking me up, my friend. I really do appreciate it, and thank you so very much for what you do. You guys are doing a great job. Keep up the good work. KCHU-XB, Ohio Clay. Bye-bye.
7-3. Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Tim.
Good morning, Ron, sorry. And, I also want to say hello to Scott. I heard you and your mobile 5.9 on peak. Good job. And then, hello to Bill over Dover and Sue. But, I really enjoyed listening to you guys talking about the Heartbeat and CW concept coming up. That's a wonderful old radio, and I love listening to people talk about their experiences with older equipment, and that's real old equipment. But anyway, what else was I gonna say? I guess that's it. You guys have, I run an ICOM 735, and I have the ALS 600, and I heard you mention that from your friends, your centenarian friends. All right, 73, J3JTA.
Okay, Tim, and all I have to say for Bill, W2OJ is God bless him for the things he gave me and the ability to establish a short-time relationship with him. So I certainly miss him, and I am very fortunate that the things that he gave me before he departed. Okay, Tim, thanks for joining me. Great signal, 20 over. The band is really cooperating today. And from a net controller's viewpoint, that really makes a good day on amateur radio. Happy afternoon, Tim.
73, Ron, and you're 20 over here also. K3JTA.
7-3. The Sierra Echo Lima station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron, W2DAR K1ESL, Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima. Just wanted to check in. Hope you're doing well. Haven't talked to you for a while.
Yep, I agree with you. It's been a while, but you're doing that now. Well, thank you for keeping me company this afternoon.
Yeah, my pleasure. Hope you're making out with all the crazy weather we're having up and down the coast here this month. It's kind of strange. We have a little bit of snow on the ground. I think we got about 2.5 inches the other day, and that's about it. And it's supposed to maybe rain Saturday, so who knows. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I got to run here. I got some propane to go pick up, so I'll let you, there you go. And thanks again. K1ESL.
Okay, Stan, very good. Where is, I think I know where Wales, Maine is, but refresh my memory.
Yeah, you must have the call a little mixed up. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, and I'm in New Boston, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
That makes a big difference. Okay. Have you had much snowfall this year?
Not really, not a lot. We probably had a total of maybe 5 inches total, and the last one was 2.5.
Yeah, we've just been getting some dustings, but our biggest snowfall so far this year was about 5 inches. But it's early in the season yet.
Yeah, we'll see what it brings us. I don't know. It doesn't look terribly encouraging. Like I said, we're supposed to get some maybe rain on Saturday. It's hard to tell if it's going to be snow or rain, but yeah, they said it was going to be, well, early in the season they said it was going to be wetter than normal and warmer than normal, but I think so far neither has panned out.
Well, this week is I think, warmer than normal, and yes, rain is forecast for the weekend. But all of a sudden, the temperature's dropping dramatically, all for next week.
Well, before we had this little snow this past couple of days, before that, we were in the refrigerator. We were down in the teens, and we weren't getting much above 20 during the daytime. So we spent our time in the freezer there.
Well, we've got a lot of winter left, and the harshest of winter conditions do occur starting about next week and well into the first week of February, at least for this location, Dave.
Well, I agree. That's probably about the same here if we do get it. So we'll just have to see. It's just been kind of crazy weather-wise across the northeast here. So especially with those couple of storms that ran across the south, those should have been up here. Anyway, all right. Well, have a great rest of the day, and we'll talk again soon. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. And I'm hoping we get a good snowfall, at least at one time. I'd like to see between 1 foot and 2 foot at this location. There's a reason for that. There's a brand new Kubota tractor sitting right here in the backyard, and I want to see what that bucket will do on the snowfall if I have to retire the snowblower permanently. Hi. Happy afternoon. Thanks for keeping me company.
Okay, Ron, yeah, that's a really good reason for a bunch of snow. Put that sucker to work. The guy next door here has a Kubota to keep his driveway clear. I just use a snowblower. All right, take care. Talk to you again soon, K1ASL.
Happy afternoon, Dave. Thank you again for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3UP.
November 3, Alpha.
Wow, 2 roosters in a row. W3UP. Good afternoon, Dick.
Well, good afternoon, Ron, and good afternoon, everybody listening. This is Dick, W3UP. Great to hear you, Ron. I made an extra note to make sure that I did check in today. Still recovering from this thing I got, for upper respiratory thing, but I wanted to make sure that we did check in. Haven't done it in quite a while. So, hey, right, well, over here in the northeast corner, Chester County in the state of Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, in the village of Wayne, we have right now 38 degrees, feels like 35, and it's cloudy. So I don't know what the weather's going to be like. It's supposed to get cold, but we've had, I still have a white coating on about half of my driveway, about a half an inch of snow that the sun doesn't get to, and then the bottom half of the driveway is always clear because it faces dead east. So at any rate, Ron, I noticed you, I look for you on the net logger. I didn't see you, but I guess that's not up. So Ron, good luck with the new house. Keep us apprised of the height that is still up above the piers, and want to wish you and everybody listening this afternoon the very best of 73 health and happiness. So W2DAR, this is W3UP.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining me this afternoon. I'm waiting to get another picture. Diane's waiting to get the picture of the progress of the house raising down at the shore. There's a friend of our son's that lives down there across the way, and he's been sending pictures. We have not gone down there for well over a month or so when they first started. And I think by today, the house is probably down on its new framing foundation. I think they probably dropped it down in place. And I think the most of the masonry work, the rough masonry work, is complete. And then they'll start putting the siding on. I did ask Diane what she was thinking of putting in that new raised section below the main house, and she said board and batten. So she's going to confirm that with the contractor. I think she's settled on that. I gave her a suggestion that why don't we just continue the CertainTeed Cedar Perfection siding that's on the house, and just continue that down all the way down to the foundation level on the new walls. And she said, no, I want board and batten. It's her project, and I have little to anything to say about it. And since she's paying for it, I'm going to be quiet. And that house is her memory dream house. That's where her parents used to have a summer house down there, and she and her sister spent all their school time vacations during the summer down at that location. So I know the attachment, and I can feel what the attachment is like, because I have the attachment, and I'm sure she still has the attachment to the house that we built here at this location in the upper part of New Jersey. She cut all the framing timbers for this house, from all the studs to all the roof rafters to the purlins and everything else that is part of the framing of this house. She did it. And then I supplied the nail, the hammer, and the effort to swing the hammer. So, of course, when a couple does that and designs and builds their own house, there is a definite attachment. And now I fully understand her attachment to the house down at the shore. So she gets to have that house raising in the proper decor that she is thinking about. And as far as any remaining snow, I just turned on the rear camera to the house, and the only remnants of the last inch and a three-quarter snowfall we had is right near the north side of near the house here. There's a little bit of white left, but we've got a significant leftover time of the winter time so far. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, like you say, the worst is about to come. Last 2 weeks of January, first 2 weeks of February, same as the dog days of summer in reverse. At any rate, Ron, I'll let you get on with the net so that you can check in as many people as you can. And again, thanks for doing it. Always a pleasure to talk to you. So W2DAR, this is W3UP.
Okay, Dick, and we'll get together at the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. Good Lord willing. Happy afternoon. N3AV, good afternoon, Charlie.
Well, good morning, Ron, and hey, we'll say howdy to Dick here, Brother Roosters, brothers of the feather. Hey, sounded pretty good over in Western Pennsylvania, Ron. N3AV, how's it going?
Okay, Charlie, and it's not morning, it's afternoon. And thank you for joining me and keeping me company, and we'll get together tomorrow morning early, correct?
Roger, yeah, I'll be in there having fun and enjoying as always. And we heard you in here, figured we'd stop in and say howdy, see what you're up to. Besides running the net there, hi.
Okay, Charlie, and being a rooster and on the Rooster Net is a really fun time. This early starting the day off. And a little bit of a commercial. Anybody that likes to join the Rooster Net early in the morning, it's on $39.90, and everybody is welcome, always. Happy afternoon, Charlie. Have a good day.
All right, Ron, y'all have fun and enjoy, and take them easy. We'll catch y'all probably in the morning in 3AV. Back here.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. And how are you doing this afternoon while you're driving along? The Kilo Echo 8 station.
I'm sorry, I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. Okay, well, I'm doing fine. Beautiful downtown Pennsylvania. And I might like to do a little bit of shopping and we're about 31 degrees. We're hitting the tropical zone here.
Okay, well, you're coming in very good, and I know where Bethel, Maine is, that's for sure. I've taken that route a couple of times over to Swans Island, but that's been quite a while ago. When we go up to the island now, we go up to Bangor and then head east to Ellsworth. But that's a nice, more of a country road type going through Bethel.
Yeah, it's a nice area up here. I'm just now close to Sunday River, which is a short area. And anyway, I've been working a lot here Thursday afternoon conversation here, and I'll let you get back to that. Thanks a lot, Ron, KVHJW Mobile.
Okay, well, thank you for joining me. Drive carefully, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2AO.
There was a double in there. I got W2AO in the other station, please.
KB3YJC.
YJC, you're going to the logbook. W2AO, Stu.
Yeah, just wanted to say hello to you. This is Stu over in Fishkill, New York. Just running 100 watts on the Kenwood 890. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I wonder how long you've been in ECARS there, net control, over?
I don't remember. Still, I'm very bad remembering dates and times in the past. I would say maybe 4 or 5 years. I'm not sure. I could probably. Oh, I can look it up. I have to go through a lot of paperwork. When I'm on the ECARS net, I do a paper log, and I save all those sheets. And I probably have a stack of maybe an inch or two packed, okay, of sheets. And I could go back in time and determine that. But I'd say 4 or 5 years. Back to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're having a good time. The net there on in the morning from Pennsylvania. I used to get in that years and years ago, and I'm a member, but I haven't been in there in a long time. What time does that start? About 6 o'clock?
And you're talking about the Rooster net, right?
Yeah, I crowed a long time ago.
Okay, well, I'm sure you're still on our log sheet. I can look it up, but the Rooster crows at 6 a.m. in the morning. Now, we do have a back channel on the internet, okay, which we call the chat room, and that's only for registered roosters that has access to that internet channel, and that will start to be active, believe it or not, at some days around 3:30 in the morning. I guess there's some roosters that have insomnia. they just wake up early, or they retire early in the evening, But in general, I'd say about 90%, 80-90% of the time you'll start to see check-ins on the computer at about 4:30 in the morning. And then at around 5 o'clock it starts to get active. A lot of people start checking in. And usually there's not too much sideband activity between 5 and there can be if there's an interesting item that comes up on the chat room, but there's a lot of interaction on the chat room, which is very nice because being on that we can get involved in some things that normally aren't stated over amateur radio. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we used to get in there a long time ago. I'd say 30 years ago or more. Some of the people that were in there then are silent keys now. Over.
So we're getting a lot of silent keys, but that happens as we get older. And this past year, there's been a significant amount. Apparently, the year 24 has been quite stressful for a lot of folks. So hopefully there'll be a reduction in some of the silent key entries for this coming year. So, but you don't have to get up that early. We're on the air, until between 8 and 8:30 every day. So that accommodates the sleepyheads that get up a little later in the morning. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, that's a good summary. And I don't really know what my member number is, but it's about 25 or 30 years ago. So we'll try and get in there some morning. Thank you very much, and hope you and your family had a nice Christmas. And have a pleasant day from W2AO. You got a very good signal here.
Okay, Stu, and likewise, you have a great signal always. And we had a very nice Christmas. And we still have our Christmas tree up. It's a Douglas fir, and just before the start of my net control, I put another quart of water in it. It drinks about a quart of water every other day. So we don't have any needle drop, and the Lionel trains are still running around the base of it. We'll keep it up until February 1st, and our daughter and her husband are due to come up here, I think on the 19th, and spent about a week at this location. They're coming up from their new townhouse down in the Raleigh, North Carolina area. So that's another reason we want to keep the tree up and everything. And we still have the outdoor lights. I haven't been turning them on, but they're still outside. And if there's a snowfall, I am turning the lights on. So they'll be still active until the 1st of February. We like to keep the Christmas holiday season events here at the household for an extended length of time. Back to you.
Yeah. Well, we're going to leave our Christmas tree up for a while till it's artificial, but looks real. I like it for a nightlight inside the living room watching TV. Take care and have a pleasant day from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, and thanks for joining us. And join us in a roosternet. Be good to hear you. And I'm making a note, an action item note. I'll look up your rooster number and have that handy here when you join me again on ECARS. Happy day.
Thank you.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Juliet Charlie. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon to you, Ron. I heard you talking about Swans Island, and I was just up there, I think it was in September of last year, and enjoyed the time up there. My daughter lives in Brewer, and she took us all the way up, and we enjoyed just driving around and eating lobster. That's my big thing up there. So back to you, Ron. You all have a good one. KB3 YJC.
I don't think you can miss ever eating lobster on Swans Island because I think 90% of that island are lobstermen. And we have a very close friend of the family who's a lobsterman, Dave Joyce, who is on the island. And Dave is, his father first, second generation lobsterman, third generation is his son Michael, which may, if David ever retires, and David is going to be, he's 2 years ahead of me, he's 83. He still goes out, but it doesn't go out much in the wintertime anymore. And his son Michael has been with him for the past decade or so. So I don't know whether Michael will pick up the business when David retires. And according to our family here and everybody, David will retire when the day comes that he doesn't wake up, and he leaves this earth. He's a hardy soul, and he's the Joyce family is a very good family. In fact, the odd relationship with the Joyce family is David's wife Annette happened to go to high school with my wife. What do you think about that, Bob?
Oh boy, I tell you, once a lobsterman, always a lobsterman. Anyways, enjoyed the time up there. We went up to, I think it was Moose Lake or something like that, and then we went back into that B-52 crash. Oh man, it was back in the 60s, I think it was, when it crashed. And there's still pieces of it laying around up there. Unbelievable. So, anyways, we're going to send it right back to you. I have nothing much here to say. It's the first time I've had this radio on, probably in 2 or 3 months. Unreal. KB3, YJC, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for keeping me company this afternoon, and make the best of the overcast day today, and get an extra sweater out or an extra pair of long johns for next week, because we're getting into really cooler weather next week.
Will do. You have a good one.
Happy day. Thanks again for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WW1X.
WW1X, good afternoon. How are you today?
Good, Ron. I just want to make sure you got my call. It's Whiskey 1 Alpha. You might have said that. I just want to make sure. ECARS number 30816. Name here is Mike. And we're up here in central New Hampshire. You're coming in 5 over 9. Kind of hard to ignore you. You're coming in so nice. So I wanted to get in before you closed out your shift and you punched out. So W2DAR, Whiskey 1 Alpha.
Okay, Mike, very good. From Wolfie Barrel, New Hampshire. And be prepared for a lot cooler weather next week.
We had mid-teens up here, low teens, high single digits, and just before it got cold, I put up another long wire antenna, and I was watching it bounce around and all the wind we were having. But it's kind of hard to complain about anything when you see what's going on out in California. So thanks for the weather update. WTGAR, Whiskey 1 Alpha.
Okay, Mike, and I am assuming that long wire antenna is an end fed with a 9-to-1 balun?
This is end fed halfway. So we're 49-to-1, wounded toroid. It's actually the kit from ARRL. I said, let me give it a shot. You know, I used to use side holes, and I'm real happy with it now that it's trimmed right.
Okay, well, that was my question, if you're happy with it. Your signal is great. 5/9 audio is excellent. Back to you.
All right. Well, thanks. And good talking to you again. I'm looking at my log. I haven't checked into the net in quite some time since we moved here from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So have a good rest of the day. Thanks for your excellent skills at net control, your excellent signal up here in Wolfboro, and I'll say 73 W2DAR Whiskey 1 Alpha.
Okay, Mike, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And make the best of the afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill. WA2, Delta Victor United from W2DAR.
This is WA2DV. You'll be there in just a second, Ron.
Okay, all right. I'll stand by here if there's an additional delay. Take your time.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape Bay, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Please use phonetics, normal phonetics, and full call signs. Your call, please. Good afternoon, Ron.
Happy afternoon to you.
K1CYW. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
We got Zulu Golf, November. Anybody else? Full phonetics, normal phonetics, and full call signs, over.
Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Very good. CYW. Anybody else? Afternoon, Matt. How you doing today? I got the wrong Matt. ZGN, go ahead.
Roger. To ZGN, good morning, afternoon, Bill. 31 degrees in Peru with occasional light snow flurries just falling as if there was nothing holding them up, over.
Hey. Yeah, beautiful day down here, about 40 degrees. Sun is out, no wind. The snow is slowly disappearing. You have a good signal this afternoon as usual, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else outside of your 5-9 plus 10. You have a great day. And to ZGM.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, Rich. You're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Not much. Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey, Norwalk, where it's overcast and the clouds are holding the snow up, so we're not getting any snow. HI temperature anyway, probably in the low 40s. And started out nice this morning, really nice with the sun out. I got excited. I put my lighter jacket on, went outside, and by the time the clouds came in, I came back in, changed the jacket again. HI. But anyway, this week is going to be up and down. But hey, it's January. You got to expect it. And at least we're not having any of those fires. Back to Neb. No traffic here. K1 CYW, Norwalk, over.
73's Rich. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Tango Golf Yankee.
Tango Golf Yankee. Anybody else? Ford ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Afternoon, Lon. Q5 and loud. Over.
Thank you very much, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding great yourself there. I've been working around with my audio on my microphone here a little bit and with the rig. I think I got it to where I like it, to where it has enough punch and you get a little bit more bandwidth than what I was using before. I was running about 2.2 or 2.4 wide, and a lot of people said I grated on their ears a little too much. So I think I got it right. How's it sound to you, Bill? Over.
Sounds good to me. You're at Q5. Looks even across the trace. You're about about 2.3, 2.4. But hey, sounds fine to me. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I want to fill up that 2.4 wide. That's where I'm running the radio at 2.4, but I wanted to fill it up edge to edge instead of just being right down the middle like I was before. A little too much compression, and it was making me sound tinny and nasally. And I don't mind as long as it's communications quality. I'm not looking for hi-fi, just something to get through, Bill. You know what I mean? So, Happy New Year to you. I haven't spoken with you since before Christmas anyway. Over.
73's to you, and Happy New Year. A little late. Yeah, your signal's sounding good. Nice and punchy. I think you got it where you want it. 73's Lon. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no, that's all, Bill. I wanted to say hi and live the chance and just putzing around in the radio room here a little bit. So take care, and everybody on the net is 73 as well. So we'll catch you later. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, clear.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in. Over.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Bravo X-Ray. Anybody else? Over.
WF1L. Good morning, Bill.
1L. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Bravo X-Ray. Your full call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray. Good afternoon, Bill. It's Ben over here, 5 miles southeast of JFK, 39 degrees, and you sound great as usual.
Hey, good afternoon, Benny. You're doing well. Q5, loud, nice audio, and looks good on the scope. Hey, have a real good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Keep up the good work, my friend. Good job. Have a pleasant week, Bill. KB2QBX, clear.
73's to you. Hello, William. How are you today?
I'm a lot better all of a sudden because I just found out what happened to what the problem is with this remote tuner I just bought. I plugged it in last night after taking the lid off and getting that cleaned it up and all, and turned on the 12 volt DC and nothing happened. So today I find out that the plug is not quite long enough to reach inside the plug and make a good contact. So I plugged it in somewhere else, and she's to work just great. So that's a big load off my wallet because I paid a bunch of money for this stupid thing. It's the $998 remote tuner that you put out there and on a pole next to your 43-foot vertical, and it auto tunes it right there at the bottom of the antenna. Go ahead.
Oh, that's cool. We're glad you figured that one out. Yeah, that can sure ruin your day if you can't get that straightened out. 73's to you, William. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you. Guess we'll talk to you on Wednesday. Anything else?
Nope, not much else exciting going on. So, I did get my breadboard transmitter to work too. The old TNT one, the 1929 thing. I finally got that working too. I was able to get a signal across to Virginia on the web SDR over there, and then also to Sherry down here in Harrington, Delaware.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, send me a picture of that if you can.
Yeah, sure will. No problem. I already got pictures of it, so I can just forward you one out of my gallery there in the phone.
Hey, that would be great. Talk to you soon, William. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
WF1L clear.
73's, Willie. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
I got a hotel something. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, RHL. Anybody else, over?
November 2.
November 2, what's your call? All right, HRL, who could that be? Hey, Tom, what's going up in Mass, over?
Not too much. Kind of clouded over there. The sun isn't out. But it's not that cold, so I guess we'll take it. And it's not raining or snowing, so. How you doing?
I'm doing great. 40 degrees, no wind, life is good. Your signal's good. Q5 looks good on the scope. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No. Same to you, Bill. Have a good week, and we'll catch you later. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
73's. Anybody else for ECARS? Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Zulu, Quebec. We have anybody else, over?
Whiskey 1 Alpha.
1 Alpha. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. FZQ. Hey, Ken, how are things out in Indiana?
Cool, but we do have sunshine. It was 19 this morning, 21 degrees now. Still got about a foot of snow on the ground. So, anyway, just a typical winter day there. Good signal on you. Sounding good into Indiana. I've got a number of 9094, which you probably know that. But anyway, just wanted to get in and say hello. So, back to you, KB9FZQ.
73's to you, Ken. 73's to you. Next up is Mike. How you doing, Mike? Maybe not. WW1 Alpha. Are you there?
Yeah, I got it. I heard you the first time, but I didn't know that I was up next. So good to hear you. And we're here up in central New Hampshire and looking at some nicer weather, around 40 degrees, I think you said. So we're going to hit that, Bill. So good to hear your voice here and your solid signal into Wolfboro, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you for that, Michael. Your Q5 sounding good. Your audio is very good. It looks good on the scope, nice and even. You have a good weekend. I'm really rushing the week. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
How about now, Bill? November 2, Lima, India Golf.
Lima, India Golf, I think. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Jerry. How are you?
Okay, how about you guys? You guys, great signals, nice audio. You're really doing a good job today, Bill.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Beautiful day. 40 degrees. The sun is out. There's no wind. The snow is slowly melting. But we'll be getting more eventually. You have a good week, and you're sounding real good. Audio's good and looks good on the scope. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Well, you have a wonderful week, and everybody else on the band here. November 2, Lima, India Golf. We're going to take a long, easy week this week. Have a good day.
Just started back to work today, and boy, I was bored. I was having fever. Felt good to get out and actually do something. 73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins. Over.
Mike Delta.
Mike Delta, anybody else? Mike Delta, you're full call.
Kilo Delta 1, Mike Delta.
Hey, real fine. Good afternoon, Kirk. Let's get you into the log, and there you are. Sounding good today from Rhode Island. You are Q5. Audio looks good on the scope. What's going on?
Not very good. You're 5 and 9 into Rhode Island. Nothing much going on here. 41 degrees. Sun is out. And the snow is melting, thankfully. I appreciate you. 7-3. Kilo Delta 1, Mike Delta.
73CU, Kirk. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 DVU check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Joe. You're loud.
Afternoon, Bill. Let's hope it holds. Things are pretty good up here today. We have 31 degrees. We got full overcast sky. Might be getting some snow in a bit. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Roger.
73CU, Joe. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 8 Delta Lima Foxtrot.
Delta Lima Foxtrot. Anybody else? Somebody's real weak. I'll swing the loop around. Give me your call twice. Yeah, negative copy. You're real weak. You must be QRP. You're down in the noise. Try it. Well, we're almost done the net. I was going to say try again in maybe 5 minutes. Things might change. Delta Lima Foxtrot, and that could be Dallas. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty good here today. 19 degrees here in Bowling Green, and sunny skies. Very cold out. About 3 inches of snow on the ground. Other than that, we're staying on the warm side of the door like most everyone else is, I'm sure. Not too much else to report here, Ron. Just wanted to jump on the net there and say hi to everyone. And with that, we'll say 7-3 and turn her back over to you. K8 DLF, back to net.
Real fine, Dallas. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Filling up the scope out to 2.7. I think we're still on 2.7. Yeah. Looks good. And you're a good Q5. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Thanks for the signal update there. Glad to hear that. You're sounding good in here as well. You're about 10 over here in the Bowling Green today, so great signal on you as well. So thanks again. Back to net. 7-3s from K8 DLF.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile.
Kilowatt 1, November Radio, K1NR.
November Radio. Gotcha. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Gene. You're loud. Over.
Oh, thank you. Well, good afternoon. How are you? Thanks for picking me up. You got the name right, 10142, 10142 for life on the list. And I just thought I'd check in for the, before you guys went off the air. This is the 820S that we're trying to fiddle with and mess with and get going. So how does it sound? Over.
820S. I had one of them many, many moons ago. I sold it, and it's still running. And I bought it in 83. Golly, when my daughter was born. Holy smokes. That's a great rig. Keep that old stuff running. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, G?
Thanks so much for picking me up. Happy New Year to the crew, of course. And I'll tell you what, this is going to be a hard one to give up. It's a great everyday radio. Thanks for letting me know. We'll catch you later. See you on our phone network. Bye-bye.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
We got X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Scott. You're loud.
Yep, good afternoon from November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee Scott Mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island Mobile. ECARS 10434. Have you into my mobile with a nice 510 over signal. Back to you.
Hey, thank you, Scott. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Just waiting for the cold weather to come back our way in the next day or so, but it is January. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Stay safe, Scott. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed, mobile, or QRP for ECARS. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1 Echo Papa X-ray Mobile.
EPX, boy, nice mobile signal. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Byron. You are sounding great. Q5, nice audio. Looks great on the scope. You're loud. What's going on, over?
Nothing too much. Just heading back home through the streets of Boston here. So I'm glad I'm sounding good. That's the good news. You're sounding equally as good here. So I guess 5-9s all around, over.
Oh, wow, Brian. Your signal went down in the mud. You were like almost 10 over 9, then down into the noise, which is about an S3. You might have gone into a holler or something. Stay safe out there, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Yeah, I'm on the move. There's all kinds of stuff around me, so who knows. But thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again. 7-3 from here, and 1 EPX clear.
Hey, real fine. You came up to Q5 then. Yeah, it must just be location. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Gordon, Q5 and loud. Nice signal, over.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill, and to everybody on frequency. You're coming into Bracebridge very nicely as well, a good S9 signal. A snowy day here. We've got about 4.5 inches that has arrived since last night, and we're supposed to get about a foot of snow. How are you doing today, Bill?
I'm doing great. We're having 40 degrees out, no wind, the sun is out, the snow is melting. Life is good. You have a good week, Gordon, and we'll talk to you probably Wednesday or so. Anything else?
No, nothing at all, Bill. Just enjoy your nice weather. It's 30 degrees here, just a little below freezing, and I'll be happy when the warm weather comes as well. 7-3, have a very good afternoon.
Stay well, Gordon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
KD2 VLQ.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. I'll copy.
Okay, VLQ, and that is Vince. You are Q5 and loud. Hope you're having a good day. Over.
Yeah, wonderful, Bill. It's a great day. It's overcast, but thank God it's not as cold as it was a few days ago. You're a strong signal, of course. 5.9 plus. And audio sounds great. Just hanging around the shack, trying to tweak up some repeater frequencies here, and maybe I'll get another 20 minutes or so of playing radio, and then it's off to the races and doing something else. So how about you today, Bill? Over to you.
73 events. You have a good week. Stay well. We're going to end the net now for the other net that comes on at the bottom of the hour. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay safe. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Alpha 2 Delta United Victor, I think it is. Are you still there? This is WW2RF. Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? CQ40, CQ40, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is WW2RF. CQ40, 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 calling CQ, 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 calling anyone, anywhere. This is WW2RF, Whiskey, Whiskey 2, Romeo Foxtrot, calling. CQ40, CQ40, hello CQ, calling CQ 40 meters. This is WW2RF, Whiskey, Whiskey 2, Romeo Foxtrot, calling.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, good afternoon. Thanks for coming back to me. My name is John, and I'm in Long Island, New York. How copy, over?
I'm good, John. Hey, this frequency is being used by a central traffic net, central state traffic net, just 1.5 kilohertz too low. Do you want to leave me up 10?
Yeah, okay. Where do you want me to go? What frequency?
Let's start at 265.
Roger, roger. KC, WW2RFQSY.
Okay, 388.
E3MOT. Downtown Ravenna, this is KA8YOR.
Test.
Audio test. Audio. Audio test.
NEJ listening on 7255. Over. KA8YOR. KA8YOR. VE3 NEJ calling.
You can do it anymore.